Ever.
Everybody buckle down.
You need to find a new
No.
person that will show up every other month.
It's okay, everyone.
True.
I think I have a suggestion. I have someone. It's and hear me out. Hear me out. J, but with 2 Y's. It's
Don't
definitely
care
a
about
different person.
It sounds like a Sonic OC.
Okay.
I really think they'll make a great addition to the team.
Hey, I've got a list of people who want to guest in Outcast games, and we were not able to get to half of them because of like timeline stuff.
And because someone chose to make 15 different characters.
True.
It was Jay just filling up the slots every time.
Yeah, it was just shit every single time. But I'm really excited because I think we're gonna have Arrow, we're gonna have Jabs. Hopefully, we're gonna on separate occasions, not together. That would be too many people for me to handle.
All right, team, we gotta work together to ensure that we fuck over every single other person and kill their characters off immediately.
Yeah, they don't survive. Are we sure we don't want to
you know-
be evil game the second time around?
No.
I mean, my character has a rule which is never hit first, but always hit last, and I just need to live by that, and that's about it. That's this is my only ideal so far.
Hey, that's a pretty good ideal.
Yeah,
Anyway,
disadvantage and initiative.
You know,
Anyway,
I'm
hey everybody.
down to kill off Arrow's character immediately, purely because every time I try to make plans with them, they just stop responding.
Dang.
Oh dear.
you know, homosexual stuff. Anyway, anyways, hi Arrow, if you're watching this. Hi, bestie.
If
Anyway.
you're watching this, I'm gonna murder you.
Oh God.
Oh, look at that.
Anyway, do we want to keep talking, or do we want to actually play Dungeons and Dragons?
We should probably play. It's been a bit.
We want to play Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We have to.
I guess legally we have to. Okay, Twitch just sent the notification out. I guess we can start. So, last time when we played, which was 2 weeks ago, I think, right? Right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, because we missed last Sunday because I apologize. When we were here last, the party made it back to fucking hell. Give me a second. I'm so sorry.
We made it back to
We go
fucking
back to hell. Let's go.
Yo, we're going back? Okay.
Alright, sorry.
Confirmed,
My
we're
landline
back in
went
hell.
off. And I have to mute my mic every single time because I'm afraid it's gonna dox me. Anyway, last time when we were all together, you guys made it back to Tanso and learned about Daniel's chronic state. Pud and Tanari both found their ways into Daniel's mind to ask him questions and get information about how to help and what to do. And that's where you received the information about the Crown of Thorns. Though the location has been a little bit fogged over in Daniel's mind, as it has been so long since he locked the artifact away, but he did say he wrote it down in a book and then gave it to one Issa's mother before she passed, and now it's in Issa's possession. Only problem was Issa was out of town when you guys showed up. Though she promised to be on her way back as quickly as she possibly could, you guys had to basically spend the day scavenging through her very very, very, very disastrous library. And I guess Raven decided to go and instead of, doing any work, hanging out with Chloe the entire time, which Chloe appreciated, with the stress of everything going on in her family. Though, with the nature of her magical abilities, she accidentally summoned a giant kraken, which wasn't a real kraken, but you at least all helped slaughter before everything seemed to return to the way it was earlier that morning, and you guys all together, I'm assuming, unless I forgot something, you guys all made your way back to the small magic shop to basically take Chloe home and recover at the end of whatever the fuck that is. At this point, it is, give or take, 7 or 8 p.m. A little late dinner. Lewis does try his best to put together something to eat. But it's pretty plain. He's obviously not the cook of the bunch. But he does feed you. But what would you guys like to do? It's late. You guys can chat amongst yourselves.
How late is it?
7. It's probably like a 7 or 8. It's between. I'll give you 7:30. That's how late it is.
In that
It's
case,
later in the evening.
Put's gonna go prep snacks to have as a like, because I want to have them and then have them in my bag of holding, so we can eat later.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta prep those beforehand.
Sure.
So we'll make.
Do you want to make a cooking check?
I would love to. I want to make. Because inside the bag of holding, time is somewhat slowed down.
Mm-hmm.
It's not frozen completely, but it's slowed by a lot.
Things can still rot and get stale, but it's slowed down to a point where it would last longer. Rations would last longer than normally would.
Great. In that case,
Yeah, but if you're packing something that you're gonna eat like tomorrow night, it'll still be probably like pretty good quality.
all
Not
right,
hot or anything, but like it doesn't retain heat. It's not like a cooler or anything.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna just spend my time getting all the ingredients for like really good grilled cheese and keeping those in my bag of holding separately. And then I want to make tomato soup, like a really good tomato basil bisque to put in a thermos.
Oh fuck yeah!
Mm-hmm. You know what the fuck's up.
I know what the fuck's up. Fuck yeah! Tomato basil soup is the shit. All right, go for it.
Mm-hmm. The guidance. It's just a 30.
It's just a 30. That tomato soup is busted. That's all I'm saying. That's some good soup.
Good
And
soup.
it's you're preparing snacks for like a couple days from now, or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know how time works. And then Lewis is there with like his kind of cold like mac and cheese that he's put together for you, and it's just the duality.
Hey, Daniel, do you mind trying this for me real quick? And then I'll get like
it's
this.
Not Daniel.
Oh, fucking
Try again.
Lewis, I'm
Lewis.
tired.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
no,
Daniel's
it's
in
okay,
the coma.
Daniel's in a coma right now.
I forgot. In between. Silly Dixie.
Quirky.
Anyway.
When you forget your best friend's in a coma.
Lewis, do you want to try this for me real quick? And I'll get like a little spoon, only one like one of the small spoons, and then I'll just fill it up and hand it over.
All right. Lewis kind of like leans over and takes a little bit, and he's like, "This is."
I can't tell if it needs anything else,
No, this is really good. This is really good. Where did you learn to cook like this?
I think it was like 400 something lives ago. You lose count. Oh, by the way, can I try yours?
No, I mean it's not that great. It's you don't need to.
Can I take a bite?
He did give you a bowl before you started cooking, so yeah, like you can have some. It's
This has taste.
Thanks. I'm not usually the one who cooks, so I appreciate it.
Can I make a deception check?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll roll insight for him.
That's 14.
14. Oh boy. Where the fuck is insight? There it is. Oh, I natural 20.
I can't taste it. He fully knows Pud can't taste it. Like, Pud, like, took a bite of it. There was not any expression change. Not even, like, for the degree of, like, oh, it's hot, or, oh, it's cold. It's just, that's food. Yum.
Okay, listen. I know it's not the best. It's fine.
You put your heart into it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I'll get the big thermoses. Do I? Because at this point, I would have like a big fucking like big pot, right?
I would assume so. If you have a cook's kit, right? Or a chef's
Yeah.
kit?
Okay,
Yeah,
so I should be fine.
yeah. You should be fine. You should have something like that.
Okay, I'll put the lid on that and then tie it up, and then just take that entire thing and put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, that works.
So I just warm it up later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Add that to your inventory, Bessie. All right. Is there anything anybody else wants to do before bedding down for the night? Luckily this time you've been given pillows and blankets, so we do not need the, I mean, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, but at this point, like, since it's gonna be your second night, you guys are able to be fit comfortably in the room. You guys got like sleeping bags and stuff,
Tony lost sanity points from that. I hope you're happy. I don't care if it's not a mechanic in this game.
Well, now it is. Are you kidding me? Tony's been going insane ever since the fucking ever since like you got blown up. It's been like in the negative since then.
It's okay. I do have something though.
Oh yeah, sure. What's up?
So we have established that Tony has some money. I haven't spent it yet. I'm not going to spend it today. But the plan was to eventually use it on the tank. So if I could get like some pencils and paper, I think Tony maybe spends a little bit of time figuring out how she's going to budget things, or maybe drawing up blueprints for said hypothetical tank. Like, she doesn't know how long we have until the end times, but I think it's something to keep her productive before bed.
Sure. Good. Do you want to make a Arcana check for me?
I would love to.
Just to see how successful it is, especially on your first night mapping it out. There's a lot of scrap ideas.
Yeah. Okay, that's only a 16.
Do you want to add anything to it because you're about to go to bed?
Let me double check. I forgot because we basically got through the. Yeah, I could use lucky. To
you can
re-roll.
use lucky, and I think you could also use your. Oh, I don't actually know. Do you have any?
I might, because Flash of Genius, I can double check, but we didn't do too much as far as.
Yeah, well, you guys did a little bit of combat, so I'm gonna let you guys do a full rest before.
Yeah, of course. Don't get me wrong. I just mean, yeah. Let's see. I could add +5, but I'm gonna use my re-roll first,
Sure,
and then I'll
go
do
for it.
both. Yeah. Okay, that's a 21. I will add 5 and make it a 26.
I mean, you've done stuff like this before, like mapping out things, especially since it's like your suit of armor. And so you take like a couple hours, and you and you manage to map out a pretty decent tank. Now you're not like too sure exactly how much everything would cost, but you have a general rough estimate, and you feel pretty confident in this design.
Nice. Okay then. Yeah, Tony's happy.
All right.
I'll put that away and go to bed.
Anything else anybody wants to do before bed?
I think at this point Raven would check in on his siblings and Alos, but that doesn't have to be real played out.
Sure. Yeah, you can give them a call. They're all alive and well. All hanging out, I guess. But yeah. All right. If that's everything, you guys can tuck yourselves into bed in Daniel's living room, and eventually wake up the next morning.
Everybody look at my tiny bill cipher.
I did. It's very lovely. As you guys all wake up the next morning, for I believe it's early fall now. I'm not looking at the calendar. This is my fault. It's a little colder up today. There's like a noticeable like chill in the area as you guys wake up. Maybe because the windows open and Pud's sleeping out on the on the sort of patio again. But there's a noticeable chill to the air. But nothing unexpected for like this early fall weather. But I'm gonna roll a die. Give me one sec, guys. 'Cause I did not have my dice ready. I had everything else ready, but not this.
Philip's just rolling a d6 to decide who dies. It's fine.
I am really.
Yo, dibs.
No! We need you. You're a full caster.
All right.
Hey, we're not losing anything if Tanari dies.
Don't say that. Don't
Piers.
say that.
Um,
Piers is dead.
Piers is dead. Piers did not wake up in the morning. No, I'm kidding. No, you wake up.
Finally. No, I'm kidding.
Well, while you guys are having breakfast, it's basically like a simple toast and jam kind of situation. Unless Pud decides to make something for whatever there is in Lewis's fridge. But a pretty simple breakfast. As you're eating, you get a message in your mind, and you hear, "Good morning. I hope I didn't wake you up. I just want to let you know that I'm back in town now if you need help with that book. I believe Pud notified me, but let me know if you need any assistance." You would recognize the voice as Issa. Oh, you are here. Okay, good. I was for like half a second. I was like, "Are you not here?" Piers?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Did you get the?
I did. I just not saying anything.
Oh, you're not responding? You can respond to the. Okay. Issa does not receive a response. Do you tell the party? Do you?
Yeah. No.
Don't die. Don't choke.
Just. Well. Looks like we can head out whenever.
Oh, that's a good sign. Oh, did Issa make it back in town?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just if we need any help, which after yesterday, it appears we do.
Wait, say it again?
After yesterday, I feel like we need help with it. Trying to find it.
How bad is it in there?
Pretty bad. We left partway through. It's... You'll see it when we get there.
Like 2 separate dictionaries fell on Tony's head.
Two separate things fell on Tony's head. How did
Tony still has a little bit of a bruise on
Very
her head.
large dictionaries.
I gotta be honest. I tried to do a good thing. Like, I was trying to organize as we went, and it's like it hated me for it. I'm not saying the books
it's
are alive.
messy in there.
Yeah. They kind of do a bad job. Don't
Raven
tell
just
them I
gets a
said
look
that.
of horror on his face.
I mean, the books are magical, you know.
Right. Okay.
At least I assume
we're
they
gonna be
were
able
by
to
the
find.
fact that Pierce got blinded yesterday.
What?
Yeah,
What do you mean you're blind?
well, no.
No, everything is magic in there, and I thought that the one specific book would have been.
We were fools.
Ah, I see. Well, sounds like you two had or all of you had like a really rough time.
Yeah. Next time we should ask for your help when it comes to libraries.
And that's why you're coming along. Please still come along.
Oh yes, we need everyone's help for this. This is group effort, team.
I'll just not
Team
look
thing.
at the mess. There's at least something neat and tidy in there, right?
Oh yeah, like half of it.
Half of it. Okay. I can do half.
I'm gonna have to Why's the other half just so that we can find it?
We don't even know if it's in the room. That's why we gotta ask Kisa.
So are we heading out now, or are we waiting?
We should go now.
Yeah,
I mean-
did you tell Issa? Because I mean, it's like half a day trip. We should go now.
Yeah.
Can't we just teleport?
No, no, then that's a waste when it's done.
It's like an hour. You can walk an hour.
There was something I kind of wanted to do first.
What was it?
Yeah, what's up?
It's not anything that matters to anyone but me.
Okay,
it's not
well,
dangerous.
why'd you say it in that voice?
I don't care anymore. I'm
Damn it.
gonna head over.
Okay, can it wait?
Kinda no, because I don't know when I'm gonna get another opportunity to.
You'll probably get another opportunity to.
Yeah, but I'd kind of rather just get it over with. I mean, I can catch up to you guys if you want to get a head start.
Steven,
Alright.
what do you want to
How
do?
bad of a secret is it that
Can you
have-
can you message me?
Can I insight check him?
Yeah, you can insight check him. But
Yeah.
I'm right now I'm insight checking Steven because I don't know what you're talking about. So can you like
All
please...
right, Caleb, roll insight.
No, can you just like text me what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm just finding good mediums.
Thank
What is it? What is it? Tell me.
Never mind. Just say
Um,
it out loud, Bestie. That's a natural 20.
God damn it.
Come on. Share with the class.
Well, actually, you
Come on,
don't need to say it out loud, but you do need whatever you tell me. Tell Liz.
Did you bring
No, I
enough to
might as
share
well
with the
say it
entire
out
class?
loud. I might as well say it out loud. Basically, more symbolically than anything, I want to like fully get rid of that box with the with Spark's old necklace in it.
Mm. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hey, do you guys mind? You guys can head on out. I'll talk to Tanari real quick, and then we can.
Already have-
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Raven. I see you. Like you're okay. Okay. You left that room. All right. Tanari, could you come over here? And I'll gesture Tanari over to the kitchen.
Why?
So why do you want to throw out the amulet? Is there a reason? Like right now, you need to do it.
Because by using it, I hurt the people around me, people that I care about.
Mm-hmm. And is it not safer to keep it here where it is protected and safe?
But who's gonna look at the bottom of the ocean, Putt?
That's right.
It's fish people. There are actually a lot of things living down there. There are a lot of things.
Are fish people real? Tanari
Yes.
has canonically never seen a fish person before.
Yes, they are very real.
Isn't there a Triton band in the battle?
Yeah,
of the
you've literally met Tritons before. You've met fish.
Okay,
people.
but I don't think he like talked to them and found out what they were. He was just like, oh, I've never seen that race before.
No, they're real. There's a lot of people down there. Besides, if you threw it in the ocean, it would probably get, the waves would hit it, and then it would decompose and whatnot, and then it would, wander aimlessly as it tumbles and whatnot. So I think it's better to keep it here for now. And
It's a
once
lead box.
water is very strong, time destroys all. So
Wonder does put out fire.
it does. And that is the thing, it does. Except if it's a grease fire. Remember, I taught you
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
okay.
need more grease.
That's... Can we deal with that later, though? Right now, we gotta deal with this.
What if we get attacked by fish people?
then I would prefer those fish people not to be able to read my mind. And also, how are you going to be able to throw it that far out into the ocean?
I was gonna pay some sailors to throw it out on their journey.
Mm-hmm.
It
Are you
was a
gonna-
good idea!
So were you going to tell him like it's like your dog's ashes or something?
Yes, sure, let's go with that. I hadn't really thought about what would happen if they asked about it.
Okay, how about this? You come with us, and I will help you with that later when I have spell slots that are able to be expended on that, and and we together can just destroy the item. Like permanently destroy it. How about that? Sound like a deal?
Fine.
Thank you very much. Don't worry, we will deal with it. Hey, I'll make it wait. And Pud closes his eyes and then makes a little mental note. All right. We can deal with that.
All right. Are you guys gonna make your way towards Issa's?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna sit on Tenari's shoulders and let Tenari go, because
I was gonna say, like, can I still use my ridiculous speed if I'm giving Pud a ride?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Catch up with the rest of the party.
I will say, as Pud and Tanari go into the back room, as the three of you, Tony, Raven, and Piers, as you guys are leaving, you would see Chloe kind of sitting in kind of like an old like rocking chair, kind of in like the magic shop area, reading that book that Tanari had written. She's just sitting there reading by the window, just kind of like using that as like her main source of light on the book. And she kind of looks up as you guys are leaving and gives you a big smile and waves. She's like, "You guys are gonna be back later, right?"
He's talking to us three, right?
Yeah, you guys, because you're heading towards the door, and the only exit is like the front like shop door. So she's kind of like, yeah.
Yeah. We'll be back
Hope
later.
so. Yeah, we just got to do the thing and come back to fix the dad.
She kind of
What
smiles.
a weird way of putting that.
she does giggle a little bit at that, but she's like, "Okay, well, I'll see you later, and I'll make sure that Dad doesn't cook something super gross."
Yep. Save us. You've got this. I believe in you.
All right.
Oh no, she can have like a bardic inspiration.
Aw.
Obviously.
She'll take it. But yeah, you guys say goodbye, and as you leave, Pud and Tenari would also see her still sitting there, assuming because that conversation wasn't very long. And as you guys are walking, kind of like up the hill, towards the monastery, Pud and Tenari would be able to catch up, assuming you're using your double dash rogue bullshit. Yeah, you make up.
I'm going Zoom.
You make up
The
you
rogue
make up the
moment.
time, no, like easy. Not even an issue. And it is about
Acknowledge Pud. Will not acknowledge Tenari.
and you guys make your
Raven's
way.
just like, oh, Pud flew all the way here.
Hey, Pud.
Hey, Raven.
Alright. You guys make your way. It is about an hour and a half to 2 hours of a walk, but you guys make it there with very little issue. And as you do so, you do realize there's a small carriage that's been kind of parked outside the monastery. And you can see the horses are kind of like being kind of cared for inside, being fed and whatnot. And you can assume that this is what Issa returned on as you guys kind of enter the monastery. The gates are open at this point. As you guys come in, there's a few people wandering about in their sort of monk's attire. And as you guys look around, you all would see the familiar white dragonborn, adorned in kind of the black kind of like robes, kind of standing towards one of the front gardens. And beside her, is a very small Kenku in similar black robes.
Oh,
Do we recognize this Kenku?
You guys would recognize this Kenku. Tony, however,
You
does
absolutely
not.
recognize the Kenku.
Tony, however, has never met this Kenku before.
That's a weird looking
Raven
thing.
will make a face and then turn around to walk away.
Technically, and I do have a little bit of a headcanon. I was there for the beginning, and I did meet, and then I immediately left.
True. So you
I've been-
vaguely recognize this Kenku.
If I may
Um,
submit my headcanon,
Yes, you may.
I think I wasted all of my fly slots getting up there, and then at one point accidentally stepped through a cloud.
Yeah. Tony
I
took a little
fell.
bit of a nap. It was fine. But you guys, yeah, you recognize this little Kenku. And those with insane passive perception, I'm gonna say that broadly, you guys would notice fly. Sorry. You guys would notice around Issa's hip appears to be a small squirt bottle of sorts that appears to be half empty. Just kind of tied to her hip, much like where you would put like a dagger or a revolver. It's just like this little squirt gun.
Yeah. Second I make eye contact with this Kenku, I'm going to make a face of disgust and turn around and walk away.
Issa kind of would look over and kind of go, "Oh, you guys made it.
Weird looking dog.
Oh,
Hello.
Isa, these are the people who helped me out of the clouds.
Oh yes. You mentioned that. I guess I don't need to introduce you then.
Uh,
I'd like to draw my sword.
Oh no. Oh boy.
oh.
Oh, we're killing this one. I
Why,
thought that.
No,
Well,
no,
hey.
we're not killing them. They're fine.
Immediately Rhea, like, steps behind Isa.
Yeah, Issa will kind of stand there and be like, I don't know what happened between you guys, but I've been helping Rhea here, trying to give them a new path in their life as well. I feel like I might be aware of some of your difficulty, if it has anything to do with what I've heard, but
Stalking?
Creepy bird.
You told me that I cannot go after people that do not want me, so I have not been. I've been trying not to. Isa's been helping me.
Is that what the squirt bottle was for?
We don't need to talk about the squirt
It's
bottle.
been quite effective, actually.
Uh-huh.
Looks at the bottle.
Yo, do you have an extra?
Looks at the bottle, looks at Tanari.
I don't think there's a single member of the party who didn't have that
Still
same.
hold the sword. Just be like, don't even fucking think about it.
Everyone just looks at Tanari. Like,
It's like an insane head turn to Tanari.
Piers takes the water elemental bowl off his back.
You just pull it out of your
don't even
backpack.
I'd like to put my short sword away, walk up. Issa, may I? And I want to like reach towards, not grab, but reach towards the spray bottle.
She's gonna put her hand over top of it. I'll keep it for myself. If you find it necessary that you need one, we do have spares, but...
yo, real quick,
I think
pass
I need it
the
right
spare.
about now.
Does it come in black, by the way?
I'm
Anyway,
feeling very
hey.
threatened.
Anyway, hey, Issa,
this is a very...
we're here for that book.
If she's,
By the way,
if she's
how are
gonna
you
keep
doing?
it from me, can I sleight of hand it?
Yeah, absolutely. You can try.
I
This
can
is a very
try.
threatening
Caleb,
situation.
have you met
Her
me?
hand is on top of
is
it.
away.
Her hand is
Yeah,
on
but
it.
I'm also insanely good at sleight of hand.
I know! So go ahead and roll.
So that is... 20... That's a 28.
You reach for it, but she pulls it away and steps back.
Praise you.
God damn.
You barely, barely, but she pulls it away. She goes, If you really want it, you ask politely.
I did, and you said no.
Well, and I will get you a spare after we discuss this book you're looking for.
But I need it now, just for a second.
She looks at you with that like she doesn't really have eyebrows, but like she raises a brow.
It's the mom look.
It's the mom look. Rhea, you're very familiar with this look. You've been here for a few weeks.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Do you really need it? All right. Let's head inside. What was the book you said you were looking for again? A green.
It was like green cover, had the thorns on it. Do you remember Piers?
Did
Something non-magical?
something of thorns,
Why would you want a book
Prince
with
of
thorns on it?
Thorns.
something like that.
You shush.
It had a crown on the cover with either 3 or 5 points.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
I actually remembered something.
Yeah, you did! Good job! I'm not giving you a squirt
also,
bottle, though.
Is there like a water trough or something nearby?
I mean,
Other
there's a
than the
fountain.
spray bottle? Cool, I'm gonna go dunk my head in the fountain.
Okay, yeah, you can go just dunk your head in the fountain. Like, it's kind of like by, like, the entryway. There's kind of, like, 2 small fountains that are kind of like, it's like the Raven Queen, but she's, like, holding her hands out in kind of like a beggar's motion, and then water pours from it down into, like, that kind of fountain. Like, it's very beautiful and very nice. And you just put your head, like, underneath the little faucet, or, like, do you put it, like, in the pond underneath? Like, at the feet.
Oh no, I'm full on like submerging it as much as I can.
Oh yeah, so you just
Dye
like you
begins to dispense
you
from his
kneel
hair.
down and just put your head in the water. It's kind of stale, musty, like it's not well circulated because it's a fountain. It's not drinking
But
water.
Yeah, he deserves
right
that.
over Tanari's neck.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Lisa just goes, I remember this. Okay, inside, Tanari, you said something about, are you talking about the Thorn Prince?
I was told that the name was like a bad joke. Maybe.
Thorn in your side.
Well, I'm familiar with that.
Something
but
about
sorry,
thorns and princes.
Yes, I have a book titled The Thorn Prince. I haven't seen it in a little while, but it's not. It was something my mother used to read to me when I was a child. It's a children's story.
Good enough, I guess.
Let's see if
Would
we can...
you believe that Chloe is getting bored of the stories that she has?
Well, possibly. I mean, if she... I personally wouldn't give it out. It's... because it's quite personal to me, but if she wants to read it, by all means, I'm very... I would love to read it to her. Let's head inside, though. It's either in my library or in my personal study. We could check up there, yeah. If it's not in the library on the first floor. But, I apologize for the mess. I have been meaning to get around to cleaning it, but I've been a bit preoccupied in recent months.
When you say it's a mess, how bad is it?
She does like that thing where she like bites her lip and just doesn't respond. Like it's like
Where's
that
the eye
guilty.
just a little bit.
Maybe we should check your study first. I feel like that would be faster.
Is that what you want to do?
Is it a mess too?
No,
I did try to clean the library, but I put everything in the wrong place. And so it had to be
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It was you.
It went well.
You kind of
It-
have a tendency for
Rhea
putting
would
things in the wrong
feel
place.
like a really dark glare. Just
I mean, Rhea, it was very honorable for you to go in there and try to clean it. But things never really stay clean in there. I don't know. I feel like the room's cursed, but you know.
You also have to know the alphabet first.
I know how to read. I know several languages.
Oh fuck! Hold on. Sorry, guys.
I feel like every single person just assumes that Rhea is the stupidest piece of shit, when Rhea probably has higher intelligence than like half the party.
I mean, mine's 20.
Oh, that's not. I mean, that's not
I
accurate.
don't think
but...
Rhea. I don't think Raven thinks that Rhea is stupid. He just doesn't like Rhea.
Wait, what's Rhea's intelligence?
A 10.
Yeah, Druid, a wisdom caster.
What's
Yo,
your
I have
wisdom?
a higher intelligence than Rhea. Let's go.
Wait, what's your wisdom?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Please.
I think they said something about it before. It's one of their higher stats.
Mm-hmm.
What if I ask really nicely?
I hope that
My highest stat is actually Dex. But
I really hope that your stat array is 10, 10. You have an 11 on wisdom and a 12 on dex, and everything else is 10.
yeah, no, that's it. You got it.
I guessed it.
That's the one. Yeah. Array this whole time is just like hands in lap, basically.
I'm back. Sorry. So, do you roll it? Why did someone roll a D100?
Oh, that was accidental. I meant to do that.
Oh, sorry. No, you're good. I thought there was a wild magic surge, so I went off. I was like, oh no, the panic.
Already.
No, please.
Not this again.
Not again,
Not
please,
shit.
God.
So, Issa does lead you guys inside. Do you guys want to check her personal study first, or do you want to check the library again?
Check the personal study first.
Okay. Avoiding the crowded library, which you get a glimpse of the open doorway as you pass up the stairwell. She does lead you into her study. I feel, how many of you have actually been in here?
Most of us, I think.
Really?
When we were
I think-
spying on Spark.
Yeah, well, no, Tree,
think
you've never been in here, but you've stood outside this door plenty of times. Spark's
I'm
been
pretty
in
sure
here.
later on the party was invited in, so I
Okay.
think everyone.
We
but
were
Tony.
invited in.
Okay, 'cause it's
Yeah,
been a
everyone
while.
but Tony.
But it's a fairly
Yeah.
plain chamber, with kind of the stone walls and like wooden floor. There's a small desk, that has a couple of books stacked on it, in kind of like the back corner of the room, and behind it is this really beautiful portrait of a white dragonborn family, that of which you can assume is Issa's father and mother, and beside, the dragon which most resembles Issa in the painting is a male white dragonborn who appears to be a little bit younger than
Hey,
Issa.
Gazettes. A long time no.
R.I.P. that Gazettes.
Hey! Hey, everybody in that painting is dead except for Issa, so you can take that into consideration. She hangs that up in her office. It's great.
Yo, let's go for 100% completion.
Oh no! I hate you. Oh no! Don't hurt my girl. But yeah, you would also notice in this room are a couple of tidy bookshelves. By that I mean the books have been put away. They don't appear to be in any sort of alphabetical order or anything like that. There's also a couple of like small statue trinkets on there. Just a general neat office.
Raven takes a sigh of relief.
No, it's fairly clean in here. He's kind of, I don't know exactly where this book is, but let's look around. And everybody can make a investigation check if they
But
want.
I instead, let's see. I'm gonna instead guidance. Who's good at
Okay, plus 11.
investigation?
Got a
I'm
plus 11.
Got a plus
Remember,
7.
if you don't want to roll, you could give your roll to somebody else and give them advantage. with
I mean, I
help
just
action.
have the, I mean, I have the max, which is for me at least is 5.
Okay, I'm gonna help. Wait, could I do a help action and also cast guidance, or can I only do one or the other?
You can
Got a
technically do
16.
both.
Okay, because
Is that-
because guidance would be like 6 seconds, and then
Yeah,
from that.
right.
Okay, I'll do that on Tony. So Tony gets advantage and a guidance.
All right.
Awesome.
So Tony,
Wow, I don't get advantage.
Okay, so 1d20
22.
plus 11, and then I
22.
roll a d4.
29.
So that's 29 so
20.
far.
Wow, holy shit, you guys are good.
30. That's a 30. Thank you.
All right. 30. All right.
Rayhan
I-
knocks over a couple books, can't find anything.
And then Issa gets a little bit distracted, like, it's fine. Can you stack them back up? And
Yes.
Raven, you look around the area, and you don't really find anything of. There's a lot of.
I
Like,
imagine.
there's a lot of
I
books
imagine-
about like gods and different kind of gods and devils in here, but like there's not like.
I'm just imagining he got distracted by the fact it's not in alphabetical order.
Yeah, it's not in alphabetical order, and you start looking through, like, you start looking for what would be, like the C or, like, the T section for, like, crown or thorns, or even, like, the Daniel Rose section, because he signs his books he's written with that, and they're not in alphabetical order, and then you just start getting a little angry.
Starts putting them in alphabetical order.
It's
just like,
alphabetical by the middle letter.
Yeah. I would say, well, obviously with the 30, Tony, you are the first to find something. Followed quickly behind as, like, Tanari and Piers, you glance over and see as Tony's taking this book off the shelf. It's a fairly thin book. I think, like, children's books that are, like, they're hard-covered.
Like Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, Dr. Seuss books. They're hard-covered and their pages are fairly thick, but it's fairly thin, like maybe only like 3 or 4 pages in total. Actually probably more like 6. And on it is a crown with 5 spikes, like kind of like painted on the cover, which is like it's not real leather, but it's painted with a sort of green leathery texture on the front of it. And in black ink, there's a picture of that sort of 5-spiked crown. And on it says, the Thorn Prince. And the 3 of you, well, Tony, it's in your hands with a 30. But Piers and Tanari, you guys pick it up, like, as she's pulling it from the shelf.
And Tony looks at the first page immediately, and Tanari take it and fight over it.
But, yeah.
Can I slay the fan?
No.
Issa, can I borrow that spray bottle real quick? Please.
Okay. Don't hit the books!
I'll give it right back.
Make a persuasion check. Go ahead.
You get to do that?
I know, but, like, listen, she kind of wants you to.
Okay, persuasion,
She's
persuasion.
highly aware of this group's chaos, and there's like.
I think this should shock her that Raven's becoming the more.
Yeah.
That's a 23.
She takes it aside and she takes it out of her belt and hands it to you.
Cool. Can I spray Tanari first and then Pierce?
Yeah, sure. Squirt. You guys get like a little wet in the back of your neck.
Stop fighting.
Hey, you acknowledged me.
I'll spray him in the face the second he opens his mouth.
Just instead of hey, you acknowledged. Hey, why?
Raven
I'll
takes
pass
out
the
one of
bottle.
the Raven takes out one of the memory crystals and removes that memory.
Yep, that's enough. Issa will take the bottle back at that point. Okay.
I'm gonna pass it back.
I'm okay. Oh boy. I missed this. Did you find it?
Yes.
Great. Is that all you need? Is there anything? What's it about? You only gave me very vague details over the messages, but I was able to piece together it was important.
Yes, so Daniel's in a coma, the things happen, and we gotta go wake him up.
And the
'cause
answer's
we gotta go.
in a children's book.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, adventuring's weird. You just get used to it and stop asking questions. All right.
Because it's a children's book, but it has the instructions to get us through the jungle to go find the thing we're looking for.
Oh, fair enough. Do you want to stay here? I'm happy to help with whatever you need.
I mean, while we're all here, we should probably figure out where we should go Do you have a map of the island by chance?
I do actually. She'll kind of go into her desk and kind of roll out a map of Tanso. There is one. It's all the way at the very top of the maps chat. So you have to scroll up to go get it. I do not have the image.
It was from
downloaded
2
on my
fucking
computer.
years ago.
I
It was
know.
from over 2 years ago.
But she'll roll it out on the desk, and you can see kind of laid out on Tanso.
That's the best we got. Okay.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, feel free to use this.
Okay.
Wow, this map looks so old. Like 2 years old.
I haven't updated
That's
it
not
since
very
then.
old for a map. Maps don't have to be updated about only a decade. That's
It's an
not very
inside
old for
joke.
a
You
map.
wouldn't understand. It's okay.
I-
I forgive you.
Hey, would you mind if I just took a quick look at the book?
Sonari
Oh.
starts counting the walls. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there's a hole in that one.
Yeah,
Hud is
it's called
talking to-
a window. Are you talking about the door? Because there's two different things
Are you
have holes
talking
on them.
about the porch or the door?
I'm talking about the break in the fourth wall.
Ah,
Oh no,
Hey,
yeah, that's
Lisa,
the
can I
door.
borrow that spray bottle again?
No. So
No.
are you guys going to read the book? Are you guys going to look at it?
I want to
Oh,
read
yeah.
the book.
Okay.
Yes.
Tony, do you hand the book?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give it to Pud.
Alrighty. I will put this in the general chat.
Yay.
I love information.
The Thorn
Oh, it's...
You can choose to read it out loud or get somebody else to. I'm so sorry for its formatting. Reminder, I am not an author. I do not write fan fiction. It's not my skill
read
set.
it out?
Yes, you do.
Can I read it
Yeah, I
out
haven't
loud?
written fan fiction since like 2015. Leave me alone. I'm not an author. Yes.
like that a pawn is spelled wrong immediately off the bat.
But yes,
Hey, you're telling this to the dyslexic man.
Yeah,
That's
you're
to be expected at this point.
Yeah,
but
literally.
Caleb, can I read it out loud?
Yes, you may.
Yay!
I'm sorry for any
No, it's not.
spelling
It's,
and or
it's not your
grammar
turn in
mistakes.
popcorn reading, fucker.
Okay. You
kidding.
can
We all
decide
reading
amongst
one
yourself who's-
sentence?
Okay, everybody.
I don't
Okay,
wanna-
starting. Okay, so Tanari, you're first. No, I'm kidding.
Like, it's 2 years to kill 5 dragons.
All right, if I may have the
Yes,
floor.
you may have the floor.
Once upon a time, hundreds of years ago, there was a young boy with horrible luck. The boy's luck got him into plenty of trouble that had the village elders very upset with him. "You bring nothing but shame to our village," one shouts. "Be gone and take your misfortune with you," another jeers. But this boy couldn't leave. Where would he go? That was until one night he heard tapping at his window. The boy sat up and pushed it open, letting in a gust of strange green smoke. "You're the boy without any luck," a voice echoed in his mind, as the room filled with smoke. "I am? Who are you?" he asked, covering his mouth to avoid breathing too much of it in. "I am your luck, and I have a gift for you," said the voice with a quiet hiss. "A gift? What is it?" he asked back, eager now to hear what this luck would bring. He felt a force grab him by the wrists, pulling him forward in his bed. As he knelt there in a beggar's stance, he soon felt the touch of cold iron in his palms. He glanced up now, faced with the crown in his hands, made of iron and thorns. "This can make all your dreams come true, if you wear it. So what do you say, boy? Become my prince." There wasn't much hesitation from the boy as he slowly raised it to his head, placing it atop his brow. And then there was nothing. Nothing but the strong stench of sickening bile. For months. When the boy awoke next, he wasn't a boy anymore. The boy was now a man. At his feet was a knight who was holding his crown. His first reaction was to fight, but as he tried to get back to his feet, he realized how weak he was. Poisoned by the power of the crown. "What have I done?" the prince coughed as he held himself in pain. "You've been corrupted by the crown of thorns, your majesty," the knight spoke softly. "But I'm here to make sure the crown can corrupt no longer. I will leave it in the heart of the jungle, in the arms where the earth itself can keep it kept away. Only the green will be able to release it, if that fate ever returns." "And I pray it won't," the prince sighed, as he pushed himself to his feet. "Take this with you, and use it as a key. Since I caused this pain, I want to help seal it away," he said, handing the knight a small emerald ring off his finger. The knight left with the poisonous crown, leaving the prince in the remains of his village, his people sick and weak. But he was determined to move forward, as the spirit of the loon is unbreakable.
All right.
Sorry, guys. It's been a while since I took Theater. I hope that was okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Quick question. Issa, you're more familiar with this story than we are, correct?
Yes. I've heard it before a few times.
Just a few questions. Is this town it speaks of someplace that actually exists here?
To my knowledge.
With a king. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Yes. To my knowledge, this is loosely based off of historical events out of Little Yun. I can't say it with the accent. Though these were hundreds of years ago, and it was something about the elven village that it was, corrupted and poisoned by some strange magical curse, but, some saviors came along and saved them. Generally, I think. I'm not super familiar with the history of that town, personally, but, it's common knowledge.
Did you point it out on the map?
Yeah, she does so. If you look at Tanso, kind of like close to the A, if you go a little bit to the left, Lilaloon is right there. Lilaloon.
Oh, and I'm guessing the loon, the spirit of the loon.
I believe it's in reference to the village. That's at least my translation of it, but I'm once again, I'm not too familiar, but...
Is there any way... And the village currently still exists?
Oh, yes. The town is kind of grown into, like, quite a popular metropolis. There's still ruins of, like, the old village that kind of surround the area. And you notice it when you go through it. The history's quite, impressive, but it's been, quite a bit modernized in some more current years.
Hey, alright. Sorry about this, Issa. Hey, gang, there may be a we may have to do a tiny little bit of grave robbing.
Oh.
I
Not
mean,
the worst thing we've done.
Well, I mean, the emperor could still, or the king, or whatever, could still be alive, because, Elven Village, but if they are not alive, that emerald ring may still just be on the corpse, or in their treasury.
Rhea leans over to Issa and goes, "They have done worse than grave robbing, and I am the bad guy? What have they done worse than grave robbing?"
It's It's okay, Rhea. To be honest, I'm not fully sure, and I've just learned not to ask.
You know,
You've been doing great. Your improvements, top notch.
You've done so
I don't
much
think you're
better
the
than
bad person.
Grave Rob.
I don't think you're the bad person here.
Well,
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 Tanari, you do not get to say. I still have vivid memories of things you've done here.
I've grown.
Mm-hmm.
and as have I.
Maybe a couple of inches, but you know.
That
is good.
I only wish.
Issa, would you
Yes.
mind if we took this book with us?
As long as you can bring it back to me in one piece, I won't mind. But it's,
We will try our best.
It's an old
We'll
book,
keep
and
it.
to my knowledge, it's one of a kind. So
We'll keep it
I
safe in a bag of
do-
holding. Do not
I
worry.
do have an idea that might
Mhm.
satisfy everyone.
I hate.
Issa, do you have a spare journal lying around?
I might. I'd
Oh,
have
do you
to
wish to
look.
copy it down? That is smart.
Dude.
But
Good work.
Before Tanari does this, and while Issa's looking, can I do an Arcana check on the book itself to see if
Yeah.
there's any, like, magical properties or runes or things that might make this itself
Sure, you can make an
something
Arcana.
valuable?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a good
Okay.
point because it didn't have an aura last time. But I mean,
We weren't. It
Daniel
wasn't in the
did
fucking.
straight up tell Tanari, which he then said to everyone, that it wasn't magic.
It's 20.
There doesn't appear to be any magic or runes in this book to make it magical. It's very well taken care of. But can you make a perception check for me as you look over the book?
So it has something, which adds 35.
35, great. You don't notice anything magical about it, but looking over the book, you do notice a few of the phrases or words appear to be smudged, or like the print kind of loosens ever so slightly. And I don't know if you could see them on the actual document that I gave you, but there are very small differences in a couple of letters and words.
Okay.
If
So
you
okay.
want. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've already
Like
discovered
how
loon.
upon is spelled APO.
Shut the fuck up, I'm dyslexic, I didn't know it was spelled wrong, okay?
And eager is spelled egger.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know how to spell. Like, leave me alone.
Wait.
Alright?
Right.
Like the word
that?
loon in the last paragraph appears to be smudged ever so slightly. And there's a couple others like that are, written hints.
Pine is going to just hold it up to the light to more clearly look at them. And by that I mean, give me a minute. I'm fucking using my brain.
It is a thing where, you should be able to see what I've highlighted, but if you can't, then I will point it out for you.
No, I got it. Give me a fucking second.
Alright, that's fair. But yeah, Issa does find a journal. It's a small, leather-bound journal, and she hands you a pen, Tanari.
I'm gonna let Pud finish what he's doing before I start.
Yeah, sure.
Copying
We can say
anything
this
down.
is simultaneous, and you and Putter kind of sat there together, so you're able to copy down the story.
As I'm also now looking through the book, trying to find, because I did find some of it, maybe
Is it
all
only
of it.
the last two little parts of it?
Yeah, it's in the last three
paragraphs.
Three paragraphs, last 3 paragraphs, yeah.
Okay, because I was looking through the entire thing.
Sorry, yeah, last 3 paragraphs specifically, because I forgot to write it into the beginning part, and then I was like, oh shit, I need to put the hints in here. So, yeah, it's only in the end. I'm not very good at, I'm not very good at writing shit, okay? I wanted to, tell a story while else at the same time giving you your hints without just giving them to you, because I wanted to...
Hey, it's cool.
It's a little bit of a puzzle. A little bit makes your brain work a little bit, which never happens.
never happened.
What?
Not in this-
Us
not in this
using our
campaign.
Not in this
brains during
campaign, are
this
you kidding
game?
me?
What? That's crazy talk.
I think constantly. It haunts me.
I want to say something, but it would come across way meaner than I intended.
No, do
You're
it.
the
Oh wait,
worst.
it's okay. It's okay. I want to hear it.
I was gonna say, wow, you're actually thinking during this, and you're only on par with the rest of us. It's kind of sad.
Oh. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna make a joke about how I'm thinking about all the gay tension between Tanari and Raven. Um,
I mean, right
but
now it's more just tension.
Yeah,
oh
it's
yeah,
just
no
tension.
tension.
It's not very
Also,
gay.
it's not very gay. Honestly, it's
It's
I
just
miss it
tension.
being gay. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to look over that. But you have been told that the direction you need to head is toward Lilaloon. And while you're looking, Issa will offer, if you need to head that way, I know some of you have access to teleportation, but if you've never been there, I don't mind offering up my carriage. At least that way I'll be traveling a little bit faster.
Did I miss anything, by the way?
Yes. No, you got it all. Sorry.
Okay. Because I fucking I just took it, I copied it into a separate Google document, fucking bolded the entire thing, and then just like clicked through the words to see which ones were different font color.
Yeah.
So we figured it out. We figured it out.
You
It's fine.
figured it out. You found the words, and you get
Okay.
Tanari to underline them when Tanari's like writing it down. Yeah, you have it.
Cool. So yeah, I'll
That's
copy it
that's the
down.
only thing. It doesn't appear to be magical. It's just like it's like thieves' cant in a sense, but like not actually thieves' cant. It's just kind of like those are like hints to help you.
Can I don't think I'll come up with anything new, but can I do an investigation specifically on the cover to look for anything hidden there? Like secret map or anything like that?
Sure.
After I'm done looking at that, I'll make sure to gesture to Tanari and then let Tanari finish copying everything down.
Do we need a carriage? Is that something that we require?
Oh.
At 20?
I know, bestie. No, there doesn't appear to be anything on the cover that
Okay,
alludes
well-
to some sort of map. But
Well, just like anything like hidden.
yeah, give me a sec. Oh god, I'm fucking being attacked by a fly at the same time. I'm not having a good time. Sorry.
Tell it to fuck off.
I know, fuck off, fly. Anyway,
You
one
can't
thing-
tell me what to do.
Just get out of here. I would say something you would notice that's a little bit odd as you begin to kind of look at this cover. The leathery kind of pattern that, because the book's not made of leather, but the leathery pattern on the front of the book, you kind of like have to pull it away from your face a little bit and kind of squint to see it, but it almost has a sort of like, it almost looks like an image that's hidden behind the big crown and the text. The image appears to be of like, from what you can probably discern, is like a path that's like covered in like some sort of like viney or like very thick root on the ground, and then like what appears to be like a stone brick wall and a large door with something on it, but you can't make it out because of the crown's in the way. And then there's like the tree canopy at the top of it. But from what you can make out that's not being directly covered, it appears to be some sort of like very faint image in the sort of like dense of texture. I'll give you that. It's an image. To some sort of dungeon.
Hey, Issa.
Yes?
Just how important to you is the crown on the cover?
I mean, the book as a whole is very important to me.
Okay. There seems to be something that's partially hidden under the crown on the cover.
The crown's drawn on with like thick ink. Like you can't take it off. If that's what you're thinking of doing.
I mean, you could theoretically. What is the texture of the outside of the book of the cover?
Like a hard cardboard, like a hard like paper. It's hardcover, like the texture of a hardcover book. You know, sometimes it's a little squishy on the outside. How do you describe the texture of a hardcover book? But it looks like it's printed on with ink.
Firm
Like it's
with
not-
little give.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's good. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. I'm sitting here trying to think of what a hardcover book is. Like I don't know. But yeah. And Issa says, I don't mind if you take it with you if you need to, but just bring it back to me in one piece. That's all I ask.
No, I can get as much as I can from this, and I can draw it on one of the pages. And I will do just that. I will draw what's on the cover on a blank page.
Go ahead and make me a performance check to see
Can I
how
guidance?
accurate the drawing is.
Morning.
Yeah.
Can I guidance because I'm sitting right
Are
next
you
to
an
it?
are you an artist?
Could I? I don't think I can give the help actions. Like I didn't see this, so I'll just.
Can
No,
I
you
offer
didn't
you
see this.
sleight of hand?
This is not sleight of hand.
You've let me use sleight of hand before.
Not this time. Because you are trying to
Um.
replicate something this time. Hold on. Yeah,
I
hold on. I'll
love
be
your
right back. Hold on.
landline, Caleb. That's my shit every
Yo,
time.
can't wait for
Nice.
Great.
Can't wait for
You said I have guidance, correct?
just a guidance. Yeah, you're gonna get a 1 because they only rolled once tonight.
That's gonna
Get a
be
4.
No, it's gonna be a 2. What did I say?
Oh,
What did I
goddamn,
say?
you're right. All right. It's okay. You've got the vague idea down, but like the little details, it very much looks like you've drawn a wall and like with like surrounded by a forest generally, and then you've drawn like the crown over top where you see the crown. But like, it vaguely looks like the cover.
I'm gonna like pass both to Pud and like point out where I can the hidden symbol and be like, is it good enough? You think we can follow this?
I'm gonna try something real quick.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take the paper. I'm gonna put it over top of the cover, and then I'm gonna do a fucking graphite thing, so I can find every single little nook and cranny that is on the entirety of the cover.
Would
I
that
just-
work? I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's how it
so.
works.
I guess so. It's
It-
printed, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, and for that, make me a dexterity check.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah.
Let's
Your
go.
turn now.
All right, I'll guidance myself. 'Cause I'm better than you, Tanari. Fuck you.
I swear, we've rolled 3 natural 20s tonight. What is the fucking luck? Oh
Okay.
my god! Thank
Also,
God we're not
doing the
dragonfly
graphite
yet.
traces are like really, in fact, because you can use it. I'm pretty sure to get
Yeah.
the pressings of writings from
Of
below a
writings and
page.
ink. Yeah, and you press down on it, and you get like an almost perfect graphite cover of the book on a separate page. So you've Tanari's like it is semi decent drawing because a 12 isn't bad. Like you're able to read what it is. And then you flip the page, and then it's just like, and it's like this perfect graphite kind of like picture. And you can see all the details, and even you can see the details of like the forest floor and the walls, and like the things. Like you can see those little details now that you've missed before, because it's not obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you guys have that now.
Nice. Well, thank you. I feel that we would have missed that if you didn't catch it. Good eye.
All right.
I'm just gonna look disappointed that I didn't think of that. Just like hand like any writing utensils I have from my bag to Pud. Be like,
Why do you have so many notebooks? I don't need these.
oh no, I'm not giving up the notebooks. Just writing utensils.
Just the pens and pencils.
Pud will
Puzzles.
fucking pocket all of this. They will go into the same place of the bag of holding where all of Tony's and every person at the school's pens go.
Yep.
That was a
Alright.
problem. I had
Wait,
that problem when I was like a
actually,
kindergartner.
Pud, can I have some of that back?
Yeah, for sure.
Pud will just reach into his bag. Just think of the word like writing utensil, not specifically the ones that he just grabbed out, and then you'll just get a handful of them.
And these aren't even your pens. You don't even know where they came from. One of them actually has like a little piece of tape on it, and it just says stick on it.
It's really small.
It's like a really small pencil.
You can only see the tape.
It's toothpick size.
It's toothpick
Hey.
size, and then there's just like a little bit of tape on the end.
Hey, Tony, you want this? You know, your dead friends?
Hey, my friend isn't dead anymore. You can't pull that card.
It's true.
But yes,
You take Stick's very, very small pencil.
put it into my bag of holding.
Do you give the book back to Itza? Or...
I mean, if we're done with it,
Yeah.
yes.
Alright.
We've gotten everything.
Itza will take it.
I think we've got every bit of information we can from it.
Yeah,
I'll
she'll
be
put it
done
back on
now.
the bookshelf. She'll kind of go, I am very interested about all of this. Do you, I assume none of you have been to Lilloway before. All I'm saying is that
We've been anywhere besides this town.
that's a lie. Yeah, no, you're right.
I don't think I've been to any other like major cities or towns.
You guys
on
have been
this
to
island.
Rayshire. That's where that's where your mafia fight pit happened.
That's true.
You've been to
I
That
don't
was
remember
Pied-
being on this
That was
island.
Pied, Tanari, and
Raven and Piers. Piers was there.
oh yeah,
Yeah, Piers was there
yes.
because he cut somebody in half, and then
Yeah.
that's where the trend came from.
Yeah, and then Pud had a fist fight with like a toddler slap fight with another small kobold. I think it was a kobold or was it a gnome? I
No,
don't remember.
it was.
I think
I
it was a
think it was-
kobold.
No, it was a very old halfling. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that was a very old okay, all right. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. Yeah.
It was either a very old halfling or it was a halfling that was 12 years old. No in between.
Yes. Anyway, yeah, that's where that happened. You guys have been to Rayshire, but you have not been to Lilloween. Lillowleen. Oh, Lillowloon. Lillowloon. God, I read it as Lillowleen, even though it's like Leoloon or Leeloon.
Listen.
I read it as Leoloon.
Listen,
Leoloon is
Leeway.
probably correct. Listen, literally,
Leoloon.
we've never been there. I've never had to say this town before, but it's existed from the very beginning. It's
Nice.
hilarious. I wrote so much about this town, and then we just never went. And then now I'm like, wow, I can actually open up these notes. God, they're so dusty.
Oh, shoot.
Opens folder on computer.
Dust off the pages of my Google Doc. Delicious. Let's go. Anyway, Issa goes, I wouldn't mind being a guide for you if you need it to get there. Since I'm fairly familiar with the roads. And also, Rhea and I just came from that direction.
Yes,
No,
you
you
Rhea's
But
coming
just,
along, huh?
No, you should
Um,
probably
I
stay
think
here
we're
and train
okay.
your apprentice. We are
think we're good.
adventurers.
I'm not
Don't
an
worry, we will
apprentice.
come back and tell one hell of a story.
We'll let you know everything when we get back. Okay, sound good?
I appreciate your concern, but first of all, Rhea is not an apprentice of mine. I am simply helping them on their own personal journey. And
I'm telling you right now, I'm not going on a road trip with
I'm not sure what
them.
I'm not sure what happened with you guys in the past, but
Raven, what did I do to you?
You know.
Why
what
do
did.
you not like me so much? Okay, I do not. So,
You know what you did.
I do not! I'm
You-
saying right
you
now I do
kind of
not.
Stalked someone.
Yes, and I got
Even
better,
I have
so-
limits.
Raises an eyebrow.
Yeah.
I didn't say they're good limits, but I have them.
Can
Raises an
Can I
eyebrow
roll-
further.
Caleb, I'd like to roll an insight check on Raven, if possible, because once again, Tony was not here for that adventure, but Raven seems the most pressed about Rhea coming with us.
Sure.
And okay, cool.
Wait, I need to. Oh wait, I need to sketch something. MS Paint coming to me.
All
It's
right.
important.
Okay, that's a d20 plus 8 if I'm... Yeah, okay, d20
So I'll
plus
be
8.
right back. Dinner's ready.
All right.
Okay, that's a nat
Nice.
one. Yeah, you know what? For roleplay, I'll take
Rhea
that.
seems real nice, and you're not sure what Raven's deal is.
Okay, Rhea,
I
you
mean,
know, we
actually,
could
no,
just...
that's a genuine, like, Rhea's, you've been actually pretty good, so.
I've been good.
No, you have been!
So in that
we
case,
talked
wouldn't-
about this, yeah.
Okay,
no.
okay. In that case, wouldn't Tony be like, "Wow, what a fucking asshole"?
Well, I mean, I'm going off of Raven. I'm trying to figure out what Raven's deal is.
Yeah,
Like,
Raven, you fuck if you know. You don't got a clue. You rolled a natural one, buddy. I'm sorry. I think Liz has been absorbing everybody's luck today.
I'm
That's
eating
okay.
it. It's tasty. It's good.
I'll hold on to my points. I'll need them.
Mm-hmm. All right. Isa goes, I sincerely don't mind taking you there. I know a couple of shortcuts as well, and I can probably cut your time in half. Since, I mean, without them, the trip can be about probably about a week's time to get there, and I could get you there in a couple of days. That, of course, is...
Fine if the bird stays
I'm
here, not coming with us.
afraid Rhea's going to have to come with me, because I don't think anybody else wants Rhea to stay here.
Zachary can. Zachary said multiple
You know,
times how
I
much they love
volunteer,
this place.
Zachary. Yeah, if he's great.
He'll get along
He'll do
so
fine.
well.
What if we bring him with us?
Let's bring Zachary.
Do you... I can ask if Zachary wants to come along with us, but, you know, that's...
Raven just like rings
Something
over
we
to
can
Pud. Who's Zachary again?
No, see, it's not you don't ask, do you want to? Oh, it's you want to come with us.
Somewhere downstairs, Zachary just shivers.
Pud, seriously, who is Zachary? I don't remember who this is.
He's the
Remember
redhead
the guy you flirted with?
Oh, true.
Remember the
Oh,
dude you flirted with like a bunch
oh.
before to get some stuff out of him, and then you were kind of... He was the guy you fucked with like a bajillion times here.
Oh, that's Zachary. You know, I forgot his name.
Dang. Not gonna lie, not your best moment. Like, morally, I don't know about this, but that sounds a little bit funky.
Okay, Tony, you're really gonna look at me and say I'm a morally good person?
Well, I mean, I think you're okay sometimes.
Thanks. Real confidence booster.
Well, if it's all right with you, I can go prepare the carriage. And since I'm pretty sure we would all like Daniel to get back to his perfect health, Rhea, do you promise to sit quietly for the ride?
It is what I am good at. It is. I'm so good at being quiet.
All right.
I return as Tanari zones back in.
So you go back in, and Issa kind of goes, well, you can either come with me or you could stay with these fools for now. I'm gonna go prepare the cart, she says, and begins to leave the room.
I think he takes one look at like Raven and Pud and then follows Issa immediately.
Mm-hmm.
At the idea of Rhea staying, Tanari just gently puts his hand on the hilt of his sword.
You missed the entire conversation. Yeah, but that's fine. All right.
I did, but I know how Tanari feels about Rhea.
That's fine. All right. Anyway, Issa's going to go prepare a cart. You guys have a couple of minutes to either navigate the sanctuary, pack anything you guys need last minute, or get ready for a trip. Is there anything anybody wants to do, or do you feel well prepared?
Depends. How far can we go to prepare exactly? Like, we're here and then we're going?
There's a lot of resources at the monastery that they're willing to give you if you need like rations or water or like water skins and stuff like that. You might
We
be able to find
talk to
paper and
anybody.
stuff, but
If-
yeah, you
If
can
we talk to anybody in the monastery, could we get those shortcuts without having to bring Issa and Rhea with us?
I will
I
say
think
no,
we're
because Issa's the only one who really knows that sort of information.
Damn it.
I'd like to
Uh,
talk to people in the monastery to find the spare water bottle.
Raven.
What?
Go ahead, make a persuasion check, Tanari.
Isn't this super dangerous? And therefore, if we bring along the bird, they may just die from natural causes along the trip.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't trust them. I really don't.
I mean, hey,
Yeah.
it could be worse.
No, and that one.
Yummy luck.
You-
Yummy luck.
Anything better, and it would have been a 20 or above.
Oh no!
But no, I
Tanari,
have to get in that one.
You walk up to Zachary, you open your mouth, and he just goes, "No, no,
Absolutely not.
absolutely not, no."
I need the
Not no.
No.
Can I?
No.
Can I look for the water
No,
bottle?
No,
but it's
I'm not
not for me.
interested. No, leave me alone.
Yo, I want to work. I want to look for the water bottle. Can I bug Zach?
You may make a persuasion check.
All right. Hey, buddy. Long time no see.
Everybody's like snoozing up to Zachary, and he's just there like, "Oh my god!"
Well, that's a natural 20, Caleb.
Ah!
Yes,
You
my
see
son,
him get
get the
very
luck.
flustered, and then you see him reach underneath his robe and pull out a water bottle, squirt bottle that's like been mostly full. I'm assuming you're using this from Rhea, right?
Of course.
Okay. Listen, we've all been equipped. We know what Rhea's been up to in the past, and like genuinely, like it works. You'd be wild. It's wild. Anyway, if they say anything that's slightly unnerving, just in the back of the head. Little water helps.
Thank
Anyway.
you, Zachary. Good boy. And he'll walk away with
oh.
the water bottle.
he just stands there nervous for a moment. Anyway, yeah.
Still got
Raven's obtained a water bottle. Tanari has not.
Caleb,
Can I bug
have
someone
it.
else?
No, you rolled a natural 1. Deal with the consequences of your dice.
It's not my fault that my computer hates me.
Yeah, we're playing a game of chance. Deal
There.
with it.
Nice.
Should
I do
just
have
play
a
better.
thing. Before I say my thing, I just wanted to check in. Dante, did Piers want to do anything? Because I don't want to interrupt you.
No.
Okay. I want to go and see if there's any cool magic stuff around. Not necessarily to take it. Tony's just not had the chance to explore.
Sure, go ahead and make a investigation check.
Thank you. Although, if it is something I can take, that's cool too. But it's whatever. 26.
Walking around, you kind of peek into the doors of this one sort of large chapel room, and immediately you get the sort of sense that the large sort of statue of the Raven Queen at the end of the chapel behind her, this sort of these very tall, like sort of like sort of like tinted glass windows, or what's the fuck's the word? God, Caleb, my God, I haven't had to describe this room in years. I'm so sorry. Pictures of glass put together in different colors, and it's very pretty.
In glass?
Yes, stained glass. There's a couple of stained glass windows, depicting other pictures of the Raven Queen and her work. A couple of skulls and feathers and death, but they're beautiful. But the statue itself gives off this enormous magical aura, and you're not quite sure where it's pinpointed, but this room itself just seems to emanate just magic energy. Walking around, a couple of the monks have small magical trinkets on them, whether it be their amulets, a ring, or something of that sort. They just appear to be well prepared. Nothing out of the ordinary. There's no magic locks or anything in this area. But you are familiar with the library. There's an assortment of scrolls and other magic items in there if you wanted to peek in there and try to see if there was something you could take. But once again, it's a disaster. So you're not sure what's worth taking.
You said there's basically a magic window?
The window's not magical. The statue in front of it is.
Statue. Okay. I would like to find a place to sit, whether that means kneeling or otherwise.
There's a couple of pews. There's some pews you can sit at.
Okay, cool. And Tony is going to do something I've never done in character over the course of Caleb's campaign. I say in character because with some of the threats we faced, out of character, who knows, maybe. And Tony is going to attempt, I guess, to pray,
Oh,
because
that.
I want to try to talk to a god. I think that'd be
Sure.
fun. Cool.
What do you say?
Hi. I don't know who you are, and I don't really understand this place for sure yet. I mean, like, objectively understand where we are, but, like, the vibes. But these people seem very well-read, and I guess I'm just interested in finding out about you. Or, like, what you know. Like, I don't know, you're a god, I guess. What kind of gods do you know? Do you know the weird one? The wild magic one that's been maybe stalking my friends? I'm saying all of this in my mind, so I'm hoping that they can't hear me right now, but I guess we'll see. So yes, wishing you the best. If not, that's cool, but we should hang out. I think you're cool. Sincerely, Antoinette Tony Farrows. Winky face.
The fact that you say winky face in your head is very funny to me. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Thank you. Okay, just my wisdom. Gotcha.
Flat wisdom.
120. I mean, +2. That's a dirty 20, and I'm gonna add 5. Actually, wait. Should I add? I'm gonna add 5. I want to talk to a god.
Sure. You feel this very heavy presence in this room as you begin to think. And for a second, it almost kind of messes with your thought process, but you continue your prayer without much issue. And the presence is... it's very noticeable. That it's sort of like an energy that somebody's there and watching you very closely. And as you kind of but it's not there in like a... it's very intense, but it does not appear to be violent in any way. Just protective. And as you speak in your mind, you hear a very soft response back. I know who you are. I've heard all about your stories. I've been protecting your party for quite some time now, even if they don't see it. You have no need to fear. And as those words kind of ring in your mind, you can't pinpoint where they're coming from. But as you hear it, you feel a little tingle. And can you roll me a D100?
I would love to.
I gotta open up my wild magic table because I never have it fucking prepared.
Jake, I will say I'm pretty sure I still owed you one.
That's a 1.
Liz!
Caleb,
Stop
that's a
eating the
1.
luck! Stop it, Liz! Stop it! Stop it! Liz! You just... oh god, what have we done? Oh no!
I don't remember what a 1 is. I specifically forget what a 1 is.
Oh fucking hell! Alright, baby! I need you to roll. I need everybody to roll a D100. Let's go!
Everybody rolls. Oh no!
Everybody rolls! Everybody rolls!
What is
91.
happening?
Me too, or not me?
Yes,
because
yes, you! And when I say everybody,
Oh.
I mean everybody rolls.
Everybody roll a D100. Let's
Everybody
Simultaneously,
roll,
the best and the
everybody
worst
roll,
moment of my
bam,
life.
bam.
Oh no!
Oh, that's actually quite fitting. Okay.
Oh dear.
Here's 66.
I was
Oh
hoping-
no! Oh no! Tanari 50. Oh
Wait, why is that oh no? Why is that oh no?
Raven! 15. Oh
Oh no!
Am I gonna
Caleb,
die?
why oh no?
no. Okay.
No.
63 for Rhea. Okay. That's okay. And Pud with a 75. Okay. So start at the top. Tony, you feel this inability. You feel this sort of like protection that kind of like comes over to you in a large wave. And you feel protected after you hear those words in your head. And then you feel this strange tickle. And suddenly that protection that you feel like a little bit unsure about it. Because out in the hallway, what was Piers doing during this time when everybody's just collecting their thoughts and getting ready to leave? What were you up to?
Literally nothing.
You're just like standing in the hall, you know, kind of taking in the atmosphere, kind of, you know, following around the party. And as you were just kind of like hanging out, it appears you fall unconscious. You fall asleep. you those in the hall, so like Pud, Raven, Tanari, and not Tony, and Rhea, you would just see Piers collapse, just boom, bonk. And then Tanari, as you're seeing this happen, you open your mouth, but you cannot speak, as just a small cloud of pink bubbles begin to emit from your mouth. And you can't talk. And Raven, you kind of glance around at this met. You've just gained your squirt bottle. You, for a very brief moment, your vision just kind of goes insane, and everything goes into black and white for a moment. And you can see into the astral sea, and you see very small, almost like fish-like creatures that just are kind of swimming in the air around you. And you get this weird sensation of like high for but a moment. This is all happening. This is all happening simultaneously in 6 seconds. Everything that's happening. Yeah, you swipe at the fish like a cat. Bat, bat, and your paws just kind of like go through it. 63, Rhea. Give me a sec. What was this?
All one, isn't it? Like it makes you grow like a...
No, not that one.
It's like putting the reins on a horse actively.
Rhea, you turn around, seeing this chaos that's happening. Raven's swatting at the air. Tanari's like speaking bubbles, and Piers is laying on the floor. And then suddenly you can't see anything as fog cloud has been cast centered on you.
Okay.
Isa, I cannot see.
Oh no! I have to roll for Isa. Oh no! I'll get to that in a second.
You have to roll for Isa?
I have to roll for Isa. Pud, you got a 75. Pud, you just begin to glow. Like, you just begin to randomly just glow, and you are this beacon of light in this very foggy, dense hallway. Oh no! And
Didn't Rhea go with Issa?
I need everybody in the hallway to make Constitution saving throws!
Does that count because I'm asleep?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be an auto fail?
Oh, technically. That's okay.
Ooh, yummy 4.
I thought Rhea was with Issa.
Oh. Yeah, well, everybody needs to make a con save. Because you're all near each other.
Yeah, but I thought Rhea and Issa went to...
Yeah, we were outside.
Oh, you're outside. Okay. So, Issa can't see anything, and
ready.
as she turns around, so it's literally just Rhea that needs to roll.
I did roll.
What did you roll for your con save?
Oh, con save. Sorry.
Yes, your Constitution saving throw I need.
Sorry, I was like, I also can't see. What do you mean?
You're fine.
16.
You succeed. So you're gonna take half damage.
Oh, I'm taking damage.
Yeah.
Shit, all right.
So you're gonna take 1 point.
Yeah!
1 point of thunder damage as there's this loud boof outside, and you see the carriage kind of creak a little bit. Well, actually, you don't see shit. And then after the 6 seconds, kind of the wave is up. Everybody kind of goes back to normal. Appears, you gain consciousness, and everybody, like, the effect slowly ends. Like, it was this big wave of just absolute chaos for but a moment. Tony, what do you do? Piers, you're
Tony is
fine.
going to take a moment. Take.
You hear this
quick
loud
moment, and
crash
then I rush.
outside.
I'm gonna rush outside.
As well as
Um,
Rhea just let out like a scream.
Hey, as everything ends, can I just yell out, Tony? Fuck you do.
I did nothing. It wasn't even that god. And I'm just gonna think in my brain, hey, what happens to that protection?
Don't worry about it. I need everybody to make a nut. Everybody needs to roll
Oh my
another D100. This happens
oh
for
no.
a minute, so I'm gonna play.
Oh,
Yep, everybody gets to do
This is-
it again.
what was the
Let's
mistake I had to
do the
dip for a second?
time warp
Oh yeah, that's a
again.
4.
That's a 9.
Oh God.
I rolled
It's
a
okay, guys. If
half
someone gets a
star.
100,
I got a
just-
second.
I want a
64.
100.
No, just kidding. I got a 16. No, what?
Hey,
Yeah, I got
hey,
another
Tony. Hey, Tony.
No,
what
you
did
you
got
get
a
63
63,
before.
then a 64,
Yeah.
so it's different.
six.
Sorry,
So
what did
4
Liz
for
just say?
Raven.
It's a 4. Yep, yep.
Um,
Well, I got whatever Tony got the first time.
Oh, that's
Cool.
Yo, am
fun.
I gonna die? Let's go.
Wait.
I.
Oh.
Oh God damn it. A unicorn appears at Raven's side randomly. This is great. I love this chaos that we've created.
This is such a fucking crowded hallway.
Yeah, it's
Just
like
monsters,
man, there's a bunch of
unicorn
monsters.
again.
There's a unicorn now. It's garbage. Anyway, it's also Pud's glowing still. Or no, sorry, that effect ended. But for 6 seconds, Pud was just like a fucking light, like a beam of light. Rhea, let's scroll back down. Oh no, you can only. Oh no, you can only breathe underwater for the next minute. Rhea begins to
shit.
stand there and suffocate.
Suffocate.
Like Origins.
Oh no!
He goes, Isa, I cannot say.
And he's just like, oh no, Rhea! And she begins to squirt the water bottle on you, like, it's helping! Tanari, you are frightened by the nearest creature to you. Who's closest to you?
I like to think that, like, with that nat one, I was running around asking every single person I could find, hey, can I have a squirt bottle? Hey, where do I put a squirt bottle? Hey, where's the squirt bottle? And everyone is either, like, ignoring me.
Tanari, you
Or
suddenly
being like,
feel very
"No, fuck
afraid
off."
of everybody who's surrounding you. Like, the social anxiety turns on for no good reason, but it does. You're welcome.
I like to think I'm just, like, running up to someone and then suddenly, like, nope, and I turn around and walk away.
Oh no, Piers. Oh no. Your pockets feel a little bit lighter, Piers. Your copper turns into silver, your silver turns into gold, your gold turns into copper. And your platinum, your platinum turns into copper, your gold turns into platinum.
Okay, hold on. Do I have to
Wait,
like?
yo, you're fucking rich now. Wait.
You said. Oh well, no. My copper is. Okay,
Your copper,
wait. What?
your copper turns into silver. Your silver,
Okay.
if any silver
So,
pieces are
wait,
now
so
gold
it-
pieces. Any gold pieces are now platinum pieces, and any
Oh.
platinum
That's a
pieces
lot
are
of
now
platinum.
copper.
Okay,
That's
okay.
a
well,
lot of
Say,
platinum.
that's a lot of
My
platinum.
gold is
A lot of platinum.
is 11,089.
Piers
platinum
has
now.
instantly become the richest member of the
Hold
party.
on. Okay,
Your
I need to write this down on a note. Hold
Your-
on.
your pockets-
I don't know
your
that Piers is
pockets
the
begin-
richest.
Well,
Piers, your pockets just
so
feel
that'd
very
be
heavy.
about
Okay, wait, hold. Type out what
Hold on.
becomes what. I'm gonna write this down in my.
it'd be 110,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have, like, over double that.
Here, I'll put the little diagram that I put down on
I'm
the
assuming Electrum is being ignored.
Electrum is being ignored because fuck you.
Okay, Caleb, question.
Yes.
Is there another one on the chart which changes every single one of them to Electrum?
No, but I'll add that for campaign 2.
Thank you.
Awesome. Alright, sorry, back
Okay,
to
hold-
it. Tony
Copper
with that
is still-
9.
Okay, so do I just
oh.
lose all my? Do I just lose all my copper?
Oh boy.
Because if it's turning into silver.
Yeah, you lose all your copper. All your
Okay,
copper gets
so-
turned into silver.
Well, your 15 platinum's gonna become 15 copper.
Yeah, so you're gonna have 15 copper now in your pocket.
Yes, I
Yeah,
got a
that's how it works.
9.
So, Tony, oh, bestie.
Caleb, is this what I think it is?
Yeah. Magic missile is cast on you at a 5th level spell. So I'm gonna roll damage super fast.
Isn't that like 7 missiles?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, bestie.
Right.
You're
I
my
mean-
best friend. It's fine.
Mhm. Yeah.
my best friend.
Thankfully, you're not a character who can cast shield, so you don't gotta worry about being.
Oh,
able
wait
to
a
deal
minute.
with that.
I am a character that can cast shield because Caleb gave me that power.
Yeah, but it's not you don't get that opportunity. You take 21 points of damage as you were just like poof in the chest as you get into the hallway by this bright flash of light. Actually, I'm gonna say this: the light kind of sucks off of Pud as you enter the hallway, and then that beam of light just kind of poofs you in the chest for 21 points of damage.
Sorry, that wasn't me. I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Why didn't shield act? God, what are you doing?
Oh boy.
I
who's
wish
next?
I did
Pud?
that.
And Pud, you feel very protected by Ceylon. Like, you just feel like Ceylon's arms wrap around you, and you just hear her in your head just kind of go like, I'm so sorry, I don't know what's going on.
Can I attempt a religious thing
Yeah, go for
very
it.
quickly? Where, when I feel her presence, I want to, as soon as possible, do a 180 and try to give her a smooch, just like a little peck.
Sure. Yeah, I'll let you do that. She goes down to comfort you, and you comfort her. You cannot see her as she's not physically there, but you get the sensation. You get a little smooch on the cheek back. All right. That's it. Because that's enough chaos. I'm done. Even though technically this is supposed to go on for 5 more times, I don't want to do it.
Thank you, Shadow.
No, please, one more.
What? One more? All right, everybody, roll! No, I'm kidding.
One
I
more.
mean,
For real?
time is a charm.
Do you guys want to do one more time?
I want to do one more.
All right, one more. Everybody, roll.
Okay.
We're doing it
3,
one
2,
more time.
1.
Oh fuck, my goal is
Let's do the
49
time
because
warp
that's what my silver used to be. Hold on.
Yep. You got 49 gold pieces. We got
Okay,
a lot of
it's-
platinum, though.
I have hold on. I have 4 silver, 0 copper.
You got
Didn't you have
No,
some
you
platinum that
got-
became copper?
Yeah, you got like 15 copper. Because your platinum became
Because your
your
platinum
copper.
became copper.
Yeah, your
Okay,
platinum became copper.
So, hold on, I need to gold. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we roll again. Sorry, I forgot about that.
All right. I need Pierce to roll as well.
I know. I'm doing my.
I
fixing my
know.
fucking
Take
money.
your time.
Wait, Caleb.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
while we're doing this, I'm gonna run for seconds.
Okay.
So I have 11,089 platinum, 59
Holy
gold,
shit.
4 silver, 15 copper.
You guys are good on money, honestly. I don't know why I even pay you anymore. All right, 36 for Tony. Well, this is consecutively happened. You just took a shitload of damage out of fucking nowhere. Oh no. And while this is happening, you kind of hold your head, and you've got small horns grow from your head.
Oh, I see you.
For the next 24 hours, you now have little antlers.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
little
talk
horns.
to God in my head again.
Yep.
You said I was going to be protected. Okay.
There's
And
no
then
fucking
suddenly
response
I
at this
took-
point. No fucking response.
I took a bunch of damage, and now I'm turning into a devil.
Not a devil. It's more animal.
Like a deer.
Yeah, more like
Yeah,
a
but
deer.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
Raven, you begin to randomly float. Levitate has been cast upon you. Your feet no longer touch the ground.
Hey, can I grab onto Zachary for like
Yeah,
support?
you
so I don't
grab
float
onto
away?
him around his neck, and he's like, ah! What's going on?
I don't know.
Rhea, I need you to roll me a d6.
Oh no, this is familiar.
Let's
Caleb.
shrink Rhea into non-existence.
1.
Rhea grows 1 inch.
Fuck yeah!
Tanari, 24. Tanari's skin is bright blue. Sorry, Busty.
Okay. Caleb,
Yeah?
may I hear what 57 does and then choose whether or not I want to use my DM inspiration to reroll it, because I think it's funny.
Okay.
So what? So
I'm
what's
not gonna say
57
it out
do?
loud because this is one of the ones I like to keep secret. I will send it to you.
Bet. You know I'll keep that to my grave.
Yeah, I know. I trust you. You may choose to keep it or re-roll.
I'm gonna reroll so you can keep that as one of your secret ones.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Pub with a 99.
99.
Instead,
Jesus.
you regain all spell slots.
Pog.
Let's
I'm
go.
Let's see. Piers with a 48.
Okay, good use.
Oh, holy shit! What the fuck?
What?
Piers, as you're standing there, you feel a little unadjusted, and then you kind of feel something kind of like stuck in your boot, like in your shoe, like kind of like you got like a stone in your boot, and it's like kind of uncomfortable.
Wait, can I take my
Yeah.
shoe off and
Oh
then,
my god.
then
You
shake it
roll
out?
yeah, you shake it out. A emerald worth 500 gold pieces rolls into your hand.
It's okay.
Oh, I really thought it was a snake.
There's no snake in your boot. Nope.
I'll take that.
Pierce is just getting rich from this
Can I just
experience.
convert that right now?
What?
Can I just convert that right now?
You can, but it's an emerald. So just keep that in mind.
Oh, right.
Rhea got a...
Keep that
No,
one,
that's the
baby.
1d6. Never mind. Never mind. We're at the bottom of the list. Alright. All of that chaos happens, and then after about a minute, everything dies down and wears off. And Issa kind of comes back inside. Rhea, you could breathe once again. Rhea's head is soaked.
Hey, Caleb,
Yeah?
I didn't hear what Tanari's last one was because I went to get more food.
Tanari's last one was... 20... your skin is bright blue.
Oh. How long does that last?
Sorry, is that make Tonari Mystique
Until
right now?
remove curse is cast upon you.
No.
I don't have that.
Nari's Mystique.
He's blue.
He's blue, da
blue,
da
I'm permanently blue?
Yeah,
Well,
well,
maybe
until remove
permanently.
curse is cast.
Yeah, but does anyone know that?
Look at your clerics! You're fine.
You're one cleric. It's fine.
And
We'll just
Issa's
leave.
also a cleric. Issa kind of
It's okay.
comes back inside carrying Rhea in her arms. Rhea's head is drenched. And she's just going, what happened?
Just still in Zach's arms. Happened to you.
Hey, yeah, what actually happened?
You can put me down now.
I come into this room. I see the statue. I try to talk to the god. The god says, "Hey," and that we are protected. That happens, and the god stopped talking to me, but I could feel the nervous sweat.
Yeah,
What are you
that's-
talking about?
I
Some
prayed to
protection
your
god.
god, and we had a conversation, and then everyone blew up.
Okay, yeah, it's blowing up. It's nothing
As
to do with
Issa
the
walks
Raven
in with
Queen.
Rhea, just look at Rhea and run.
No, Tanari, it's worn off at this point.
I don't.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Unless it was, you talk to them. You talk to them yourself. If you don't, they can give you the rundown of the situation. But
I'll talk to her later. This has nothing to do with the Raven Queen. This is some sort of wild bullshit. I've never seen anything like this before.
oh
What?
wait, it could be my guy. Hold up.
You're...
Did you provoke
This is-
them again?
This is
Tony!
great. This is
No,
great.
I just asked about protection and all that. Well, I asked about. I
Okay,
said I
so
thought they were cool.
did-
What?
So did your, weird chaos monstrosity get jealous because you were talking to another god, or...?
Oh, you think he wants us to be exclusive? I mean,
No,
I
there could
would
be the
hope-
jealous type.
I'll check in later. I don't want to though. Ideally, I'd be a few miles away. I don't want you guys to die.
I would appreciate that. Also,
Mhm.
don't die, but you're probably gonna survive that more than we would.
It's my gift and my curse.
Mm-hmm.
We should get back to plot now.
Let's plot.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's.
Oh,
let's
this is
go.
plot.
Yeah, this is the
And then
plot. Let's go.
I gesture to the notebook.
That's the plot. It's very important.
You mean just get back on task? Oh, okay, is that like a college term I don't know about?
Yeah, no, remember I took theater for that one semester, and so I'm super into it now.
I see. Okay, so carriage is prepared and we're heading out now?
Yes. Before everybody else just decides to blow up, I would like this to happen not in my monastery again.
Sounds good.
Let's
Thanks,
go.
Zachary. Bye.
Bye. Zachary looks so distressed.
What do you mean?
The poor redhead is just so distressed.
I did nothing to him this time.
No, but there's a lot of shit that did happen in a very short amount of time, and he's very afraid.
I look at Zachary. Tell me where the water bottle is, damn it!
Get out!
Yeah.
My favorite redhead alone.
Anyway.
Ouch!
Issa leads you guys back to the small carriage. There's 2 horses kind of leading it. And she'll let everybody go. You guys can either sit in the back or you could sit in the front.
Piers
and drive.
has vehicle proficiency.
All right, Piers immediately hops into the driver's seat.
The entire time he's also been inspecting the fucking gem that fell out of his shoe.
Well, Dib's sitting next to Pierce. Anything's better than sitting next to Rhea.
All right, so Piers
Yeah,
and
where's
Raven
Rhea?
are in the front. Everybody else goes into the back because there's only, well, technically you might be able to fit 3 people up there, but you can comfortably fit 2 in the kind of driver's passenger seat.
So Rhea is in the back seat.
Rhea's in the back of the thing. Yes.
Can I ride on the roof?
No. There is...
Wait, so who's in the front? Sorry.
Piers and
Pierce and
Raven.
Raven right now.
I will ride on the roof. I will ride on one of the horses. I will hold on to the back. I will do
Can I-
anything to not be next to Rhea, Caleb.
Could I sit behind those 2 in between, like in the middle of them? Not like on the same thing, but like directly behind them, like in the actual cart, and then just kind of keep watch.
Yeah, you could do that, no problem. Yeah, you sit there. Issa will kind of take a seat near there. Comfortable. There's a couple of crates in there as well, which you can tell are kind of full of like general ration food. Just to make sure you guys don't starve in general, like rope and stuff that you would normally need for an adventure. Very well packed. And as you all kind of cram in there, Tanari climbs onto the roof because he's an idiot. You all can make, actually, Piers, with his vehicle proficiency, can you make a survival check with advantage?
Survival, I thought you were gonna make me do a vehicle check.
I mean, you can do a vehicle check if you want, but I will also need,
what the
while on the
vehicle
road,
skill
I will need either you or Raven to roll with a, both of you can roll, or one of you can roll with advantage. For survival, but I'll also need a vehicle skill. I'll need a vehicle skill from Piers, and then, yeah, you guys get to roll survival, or one of you rolls with advantage.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm
what
pretty
about
sure
me on the
Pierce's survival is higher.
Survival is wisdom, not intelligence.
So no, Raven would be better with a +6 versus a +2.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
So, Raven, is Raven
Wait.
gonna roll with advantage?
I can.
Can I roll since I'm on the roof?
No. That's not how this works. You can roll an athletics check for me, Tanari.
Athletics to stay on the roof?
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
I'll do my perception to make sure.
Am I
to
rolling the survival?
So
Dante?
it's your intelligence plus your proficiency modifier.
For a vehicle?
Yes.
Okay, great.
It's your intelligence plus your proficiency.
17 with reliable talent.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I had advantage during no accident.
No, you're okay. We'll just do 17. That's fine.
I mean, no, I can redo it. I just can turn it off.
Sure, 24. That works. All right. Tanari, you managed to hold on just barely as Piers kind of begin to lead the carriage off and down the road towards Leolun. And as you guys are looking around, it's a pretty cold day. It's overcast, a little bit cloudy, but nothing super out of the ordinary. And as you guys finally start on your adventure, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the washroom. And everybody else should do that too, and I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good.
This is my favorite thing.
More
I mean,
stuff to drink.
I
the
realize
game is my favorite
realize
thing.
that
I don't mean the
I-
bathroom
Yeah, I need
breaks.
to
are my
grab a
favorite.
monster.
Oi, Liz, are we doing the chat next session?
Bitch, I'm doing part of it this session. Don't test
nice.
me.
Which
Okay.
character are you going after?
Okay, Raven's first.
Oh, Raven's first. Okay.
This has been a long time coming. Kiddo.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Gotta tell
Why
Raven
did
to
you
stay
say
away from people
kiddo?
that aren't good for his mental health.
What do you mean? I feel like Zachary would be great for Raven's mental health.
No, 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 no.
I'm joking.
No. I
He's got
know.
aloes. He's good.
Yeah. I love that we can just hear Dante doing his thing. Like, he hasn't muted.
I know.
That was me giving you a hint. I wasn't expecting the I know.
When you think I care?
But we all get to hear it.
We all get to hear it.
Yeah,
The stream has
it's
to
like
hear
we're
this.
there. It's like we're there with him, you know?
Yeah.
Where are we with who?
I don't know.
Well,
is-
I just
Dante
chose
is
this.
muted,
ASMR
so we
with
can hear
Dante.
Dante's traveling. It's pretty good. You know what I just realized? So
What?
when I get bored, I like to rename magic items or blah 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 or blah 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 blah. And I
Or
realized,
Plan Out Campaign 2.
yeah, but I'm looking at Tony's sheet right now, and I was looking at each of us, and some of us are like fully customized, like we have our colors and all that jazz set up, and then okay, for example, I switched my background, and I put a castle in because I thought that looked more like a ecology thing, and Tony's accents are yellow on D&D Beyond.
Oh.
Yours has the purple and then the cool foresty stuff. Alicia, I'm not sure if yours is the default or not, but you've got the red for Raven and then the bard background.
Yeah.
Oh, the red's the default.
Red's the default. I didn't change it.
It's okay.
Fit good enough.
It's still good. It's still good. Actually, Tanari and Pierce have the same background thingy. It's just that Pierce has a color and Tanari is gray. And then, Hut is the cleric background. And then I think it's a light, I want to say cobalt blue. I'm not sure.
It's the light. I think it's like the cloud blue or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
It's the one that everybody. Yeah, it's
Just
the
the
one that
cleric.
everybody.
Yeah.
It's the one that everybody uses when they play an Air Genasi.
It's nice. It's nice.
Oh, you're talking about the color for the thing.
The color, yeah.
Color.
I like color.
Color good.
Let me see. Cleric silver. I think that's the one you have. Cleric silver. I've got artificer copper. Although I already have Ramses customized, but it could probably be cooler. It's just, the sorcerer red and then the rogue background because I like the city streets.
Hmm.
We should probably take advantage of our break to get more food or whatever. So I'm gonna go do that.
Probably.
Yeah.
They got
Feed your
something
body,
to drink.
dude.
I have been. I ate a
Good.
whole cracker.
Oh.
Like the food or
Oh,
Hey,
Alicia.
cannibalism's not very funny.
yeah, I was gonna say like the food or the white people.
No, I don't have any white people. Just the food.
You're fresh out of white people.
Fresh out of white people.
You had a white person for a bit, and then he ended up in the hospital and had to go back to Vancouver.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, come back. Alicia's hungry.
Yeah, pull some Jujutsu Kaisen.
No comment.
Pull some Jujutsu Kaisen stuff. Leave a few fingers behind for her to eat.
Right?
Oh god.
Steven, do you prefer your left foot or your right foot?
I tend to be left-footed, so
Oh, okay, then there
I feel
you
like
go.
that's more important.
Right.
Also, if someone was to cannibalize part of my body, I would be nice enough not to give them a foot.
Well, no, but you go with some toes.
Yeah, but there's no meat on that.
Yeah, but it's like, it's an appetizer.
Eat be nasty!
Okay, first of all, yes. but like wash
I thought you were
them.
about to say no.
First off,
I
Quentin
mean-
Tarantino has something to say.
I mean, if you like chicken's feet, then I guess, but like, I don't.
Never
Well, I
had
mean,
them.
then. Oh, Steven's a chicken. I see.
Yeah.
Raven, did you roll your survival?
Stop, Jake.
Oh, no, I completely forgot.
Please do that.
Okie doke. I have advantage, right?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
Also,
Extremely
I've got it.
helpful.
You got a 10.
nice.
Do you want me to use a luck point?
No, you should be fine.
Also, Caleb,
Yes.
for my perception check 27, I want to specifically look for, I will be looking out for not so much enemies because I feel like at that point they're asking for death. But I did that originally, but then once I saw Tanari go up on the roof, I am now turned around watching to make sure there's no Tanari that falls off the back of it stealthily that we don't hear by like not like intentionally, but just eats shit and slips. just making sure we don't lose a
Eat
Tanari.
shit in silence.
Mhm.
Rogue, as you rogues do. No, Tanari manages
This is
to hold
silent.
on for this first leg of the ride. But yeah,
Every
you
bump
keep,
in
you
the
keep a
road,
close
there's
eye
just a
out.
thunk on the roof.
And as you guys are sitting there, it's a fairly quiet journey unless anybody wants to have any conversations. Isa's sat there. She kind of pulls out a small novel out of her bag.
Can I?
Begins to read.
Can I have a deck of Uno cards?
Yeah, you can have a deck of Uno cards.
Nice. And so, Rhea, if you want to play Uno, we can do that. Could be fun. Or, I mean, hey, Pud, I guess you're busy, huh?
I know. I can keep a watch out and also play Uno.
Okay. Hey, Tanari, do you want us to deal you in for Uno?
I can't really play from up here. Oomph! Up here.
Okay,
Tanari gets hit by a branch.
Oh, I thought it was. I was more going for like a thunk in the road, so he like.
Oh yeah, that too.
Sorry,
Aside
Matt,
from where
I'm
he's
still
holding,
break.
the rest of him raises off the roof for a second and then thunks back down.
Okay.
So Pud will sit down to play Uno and then summon Oswald to go sit at the at the front of the because it's like a canopy cart, right? I'm assuming if there's a roof.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's just a basic little cart. I'll at the front like rung, I'm gonna have Oswald hang on that, facing backwards to watch Tanari.
Is it still okay if I play? Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
you are definitely invited.
It's fine.
Please. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is now there's a bubs in my face.
No, there's a owl.
Owl. Oswald.
Okay, I thought it was bubs. Okay, Oswald, I'm chill with.
Be careful, he might fucking explode.
Actually, I would like to argue. Could I make a dex check because I think it would have surprised Tanari and he might lose his grip.
Sure.
A dex save. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead and make a dexterity. Well, go ahead and make a. This would be a strength save.
I feel like it would be a dex to like re-get his grip before he falls back.
Yeah, your grip is determined by your strength.
You're gonna
Holding on would be strength, but like catching yourself, wouldn't that be dex?
Well, yeah.
I think Steven's suggesting he already let go.
I'm suggesting that out of surprise I would have let go, and so I'm trying to like reach back and like catch myself. Not stay holding on, but catch myself before I fall
Fine.
back.
I'll let you cast. I'll let you use your dex save.
Cast
Please, the
dexterity
difference is
save.
an
Cast,
entire
cast
11
dexterity
points.
save.
I hope you get
I
a
would
nat one
like to
again.
cast dexterity.
I have I have a Tanari watch for a reason. You know?
I love you, but I hate you sometimes.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait.
As you hear Tanari respond that he cannot play, you send up your little owl friend. The name is leaving me right now, and I'm a horrible DM. And
Oswald?
Thank you. Oswald, and then you just hear a small shriek from Tanari, and then a thud in the dirt at the back of the cart. As Tanari, you slide off the top of the cart and land in the
shit,
dirt.
did we
path.
run over something?
No, Tenari fell off.
Back.
Are
No,
you sure? I think
Tenari.
we ran over something. We might need to go back over it to finish it off.
Beep, beep.
I like
No,
No,
no.
I kind of like
Caleb?
the sound of that. Yeah, no, floor it.
Caleb,
Yeah.
for flavor, I like to think that it wouldn't just be an instant thud. It would be like and then like the sound of like fingers screeching against the roof as he like tries to claw his way back before
Yeah,
the thud.
and you just see those who are inside the carriage just see Tanari's legs dangling at the back before eventually falling off and hitting the road. You don't take any damage. It's not that long of a fall. But
Hey, Tenari,
it's not a graceful layout.
you good, bud?
How many feet per turn is the cart moving?
Normally carts, it's not moving quickly, so it's moving about 60 feet.
I'm moving quickly now.
Fuck.
Floor it.
So it could be 120 around.
No, I can't keep up with that.
I
Um,
would
cat-
say
I cast fly on the horses.
they grow wings.
Son of a bitch, I was taking a drink, I almost spit it out.
Wait, is that actually gonna happen though?
No, I don't
No.
have fly prepared.
Oh, I
No.
could. No, I'm not gonna
No,
do that.
alright. But I
Do
will
it.
say, Tanari,
Do
with
it,
your,
Jake.
with your
I have
insanity,
your address, do it.
you probably would be able to hop back into the part, no problem. You get back into the carriage.
Into or onto?
Into. You would have to wait for the carriage to stop to get back on top of it.
I'm gonna just quickly. There's gonna be like, as Tenari gets back into the cart and probably, makes as much room between them and Ray as possible. I just want there'll be a soft printer noise as Pud pulls out a Polaroid picture of Tenari eating shit that he got from Oswald's point of view. Because he was watching.
Oh,
So you got
absolutely.
the picture perfect best moment.
It's a motion blur.
And then,
Yeah.
without even thinking about it, just kind of hands it over. It just has it in a hand, makes a copy of it, puts one copy in the bag of holding, and then gives one to Raven, just offhandedly. Doesn't even think about it.
Yeah, Raven, you
Thanks, Pod.
Oh, yeah,
No.
sorry. Yeah, you can
Hey,
have that.
Pierce, take a look at this.
Oh, that's good.
I'd like to open the door,
Goodness.
and I'd like to jump out head first.
No, I'd like to
No!
grab. I would like to grab him.
I cast magnify gravity so it hurts more.
No.
Oh god.
Can I
I
make
did
a
not
save
know
to
these.
stop
Is Tony
Tony?
making a... Is Tony
I do
trying
not
to
know these
grapple?
Uno rules.
I am trying to grapple. I don't want Tenari to fall out of the cart a second time.
Alright. Are you actually jumping out of the cart?
Yes.
Oh
I'm-
god.
That's athletics against acrobatics, right?
Yeah.
For me to catch. Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
I cast pulse wave to push Tenari 30 feet.
Piers, you can't see any of this happening. You can keep your eyes on the road.
That's a.
Because we need
That-
you. You're the only one who can drive.
What did Tenari roll, by the
Tanari
way?
jumps out. Tanari, where are you fucking
Tanari got a
going?
30?
Where are you going?
Just out. Just out. Away from this. I'm just jumping.
And the cart rolls away. What do you mean? You get it back on the cart, please.
No, I'll run alongside it.
Alright, how about you can make an animal handling check for me? You can get on one of the horses at the front.
Oh, fuck, I was gonna say I can
animal handling.
I'll cast
I'm
Thunder
so
Step
good
and
at
take the
animal
cart with
handling.
me.
I'm so good at animal handling. This is great.
Theoretically, how heavy
Mean?
is the cart? Because if it's more than if I can physically lift up this cart, I can cast Thunder Step and move it 90 feet
No,
away.
you definitely can't. There are 2 horses attached to it, and also there are
People.
other people inside. You can't carry people with Thunderwave or Thunderstep. And also there's too many people if you could take them. So
Pierce
did
is
you-
able to
why
bench
did
900
Pierce
pounds.
can lift
I
the
wanna
cart,
lift
but not the horses or people. So the cart teleports, and then everyone just falls on their ass.
yeah, Pierce can teleport the cart, and then the horses are detached. It's just Pierce and the cart. No horses, no people. Everybody sat in the middle of the road.
takes an extra hour on the
Fuck
road.
Pierce.
All right.
Yeah.
God.
I'm gonna.
I just want to see how high of an athletics I got. Don't...
That's pretty good athletics. All right. We'll say
Also,
this.
I want to make sure. Oh, I just during this, Oswald would be following alongside Tanari to make sure that he doesn't run off, and if he does, we can go get him and make sure that he's
absolutely.
okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, easy enough. But yeah, I'll say with that roll, Tanari, you're able to get either back on one of the horses or squeeze in beside Raven. Most likely one of the horses.
Yeah, I know that Raven would most likely push me out right now if I tried that, so...
Yeah, well, you...
Tanari makes the look that he's gonna come sit beside Raven, and Raven just death glares.
Yeah. But you,
he's not even gonna attempt it. He's just gonna go for the horses.
Yeah,
I like to think at first he's like hanging like around the horse's neck underneath it before trying to adjust to get on.
Yeah, it's not the most comfortable, but you do manage to keep your way going forward. And with Issa's very brief instructions to you, Piers, you manage to navigate them down the road until eventually night begins to fall. You guys aren't at the city yet. And Issa kind of goes, well, it's about another day's trip if we move quickly. But, I recommend we bed down for the night unless you guys want to keep pushing through.
We could.
I think
Sorry.
I mean, we could go further, but we should probably not push the horses too much.
Oh.
I also think we shouldn't push Rhea, and we should leave him here as we...
You know
What
what
do
I
you have against Rhea?
So much.
And it could be worse.
I generally forget the reason.
It's
the reason
selective
why-
choice.
Gotcha. It's okay. I'm gonna chalk it up to a fear of birds then.
Yeah.
Nah.
Raven's a cat, Raya's a bird. It makes sense.
Well, Rhea did say "I love you" without much context, and freaked Raven the absolute fuck out.
Oh,
Also, the whole, like, stalking thing. Not great.
we should probably. Does anyone have any firewood?
Looks
did
at the
someone say
forest.
In a jungle.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Hey, would someone like to go get a bit of firewood?
Yeah, I
Fire?
can do that.
Okay, you will burn the fire here in the middle of the road, in this like clearing area, not before it gets to this location.
I'm gonna
You're no fun.
go find a tree and cut it down.
All right. Go ahead. Make a.
I do have a great. I will
have-
say I do have a great axe, so I don't need to use. I don't need to fucking greatsword Alaros an entire tree.
Yeah. Okay. Make a survival check to see if you can find like a tree that it would be good.
Is Tanari going along with?
14.
Is Tanari, are you following
Yes,
Piers
I
into the
will.
forest?
I will go provide help.
Because I
All
just
right,
I'm
help. So
part,
Piers, you can roll with advantage if you want.
part
If
of me
Tanari's
praying
helping.
for.
Okay, we're gonna stick with the
14.
14. We're gonna stick with the 14. Sorry, Liz.
Do I
I
find
want Tanari to be able to cut down a tree better than Piers can. I want Piers to fail because I think it'd be. I just think that'd be funny.
Can I also go for it?
Yeah. Do you want to go find a tree?
I do.
All right, go roll a survival check.
Can I roll to cut down Araya?
No.
Not in the woods. Too much evidence. You fool.
Which evidence?
That's a 32.
Cool. I will say, Piers, you have the axe, so you managed to cut down like a small kind of tree. That like it's kind of like more like a shrub. So you got like a nice like a bit of that nice kind of like tinderwood. Is that the right word? God, I've been camping forever. Yeah, a lot of nice.
I'll just uproot the
tree.
entire bush
Yeah,
and bring
you
it back.
basically uproot the entire tree and just take it with you. And
Just
honestly,
grab it.
honestly, it's
grab
not
it.
bad. It'll do for making a fire. But as you return, you see Rhea coming out of the woods as well. Rhea,
That is far
like-
too much wood.
with
That
like
is a.
Rhea's
Sorry.
coming up with like you've got like a solid handful of like a nice dry kind of like firewood. Because with a 32, yeah, you found like a nice tree. You chopped it up. I'm assuming you have like a hand axe or something.
Do I?
I don't know. You're the one who rolled
I
the-
have a club. I just hit branches off.
Yeah.
Here, take this hand
I mean,
plus
if you want,
2
if you
great
want,
axe.
if you want, you could. Yeah, you could ask Pierce to
You're-
cut it down for you.
Hey, actually, you got up the sticks from the side and whatnot, and then I'm guessing Tony fucking jolted up at that. Could you actually cut it into like little stumps that we can use as seats? Just like
Yes, of course.
all right, thank you. We should probably leave Piers to that, as it is, strength with a delicater hand.
No, it is good. He got the tinder wood to start the kindling to start the fire, and I brought the actual logs to keep it going. This is good. We are working together as a team.
Do you think we need kindling to start a fire?
Anyways, can't eat the wood.
Yeah, you're right. Tenori, lie down. I'll tell you up.
Sorry, I actually didn't hear what you said there.
yeah, you're right. Tenori, lie down.
Inari, don't do it.
Why am I lying down, Piers?
Knows we need something to keep the fire going.
So that is what the logs are for that I brought.
In which context is this? Because there are several angles this could be taken from.
I'm just going to build the fire.
Okay, have
No,
fun.
that's
Sorry.
my job.
I will say, Rhea, with a 32, you find the best wood. It's best to keep the fire going. You have enough to like make little stumps and seats for everybody. When it comes to wood, Rhea, you're familiar with this kind of terrain at this point.
If Rhea starts building the fire, I am drawing my sword.
Whoa, you don't need... What are you doing? What are you doing? This is dumb.
What is happening?
Don't worry about it. Keep building the fire.
No. Stop
What?
building the fire.
I'm
That's
getting
my
very
job.
mixed signals here.
I'm the one who builds the fires here.
I would like to walk over to Pierce.
Hey, Piers, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Could you bend down? I need to whisper it in your ear, and I'm gonna DM it to you.
Alright. Tanara, are you going to continue to threaten Rhea?
Yes.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom save?
Yeah.
I'm proficient with those.
Good job.
I like how there's times where I just sound like a toddler. 21!
No, you succeed, but you do hear Issa go, "Sit down." And she looks at you. She looks angry.
That's a good one.
I'm the one who builds fires.
I
I
made
get
this
grumpy
stuff
if
for
I
you.
don't
It
get to
is-
build fires.
I think
And you
are
won't like what
grumpy all of the
happens if I
time.
get grumpy.
You're
Well, I'm not grumpy all of the time. I just don't like you.
You know, Pod, that's actually a good point. Here's we'll stand up and put his hand on Hinari's shoulder and turn him around.
Great, I'm gonna build the fire.
Alright. I'll say with that, Rhea, you managed to start the little fire, and it's going. It's nice and warm. You've got enough wood and everything. After a
will
few minutes, it
remember
makes a
this.
nice cooking fire, too. So, Pud, if you want to make
Oh
some
yeah,
cooking-
Pud's starting up. Pud's heating up the the good soup, and then actually is gonna make the grilled cheeses first now. Is there enough space for two different items here?
Not really, but I mean, like, you could probably make this space if you needed it. we're playing a fantasy role-playing game. I'll let you make your tomato soup and grilled cheese if that's what you really want to make for dinner.
No, I'm thinking about this.
Hey, Raven, do you have that flame tongue thing? Or I guess Tanari, if you wish to use yours as well.
I'll say this.
Do you want to heat? Do you mind if I borrow it to heat up this other pan? It's very important.
You'll have to talk to Denari. Tam has my flame.
Oh
sword.
yes. Oh, that was a.
Donari is currently apparently engaged in a conversation with Piers.
I'll ask Tanari in a bit.
Well, Piers, Tanari.
No. I'm hereby cashing in one of my favors for you.
What?
For the rest of this trip and journey, you're not allowed to threaten or harm Raya in any way, and you have to get along with them.
Oh,
And
Tanari.
if you do or say anything rude, I don't have a punishment yet, but
I mean,
I'll have Pud helping. I'll have Pud
hey,
keeping an eye
this
on
is
you.
this is just a clear indication that if Tanari is a man of his word or not.
Exactly. And if you don't stick to this, I'll have Pud do something.
I mean, I didn't agree with that. That's not.
Just keep an eye on him.
I can agree that I won't do any harm unless things change and like he attacks us because I wouldn't put it past him. Based on what I know of him so far, maybe he'll prove me wrong, but I won't harm or threaten him, and I won't say anything mean to him. But I'm not going to be his friend.
As long as you get along.
Well, I'm not going to go out of my way to be nice to him. Just gonna avoid being mean.
Like, yeah, does the condescending, fate, cheek slap. That boy.
Could I actually shrink down Oswald and have Oswald now sit on Tanari's shoulder?
Yeah, Oswald kind of sits on Tanari's
Great.
shoulder.
He jumps a little bit again, and then he goes to, scratch kind of under Oswald's chin.
Oswald does the owl thing where, the head completely goes, 90 degrees to one side, giving you, that full range to scratch the chin. Very cute. It's very cute.
Yeah. I want to make the cooking check for my.
Absolutely.
I'm doing the full get up here.
All right.
I need to make these goddamn grilled cheese.
Absolutely.
Okay. So you need the... Are you approaching Tanari now about the dagger?
Oh yeah. Hey, Tanari, could I borrow the dagger? By the way, would you mind just lighting it up so I can make a grilled cheese or two?
Does the grilled cheese need to be directly on the dagger, or is it holding something above?
No. Put it underneath this pan. I have a pan here.
Does the pan need to sit on the dagger, or
I am
will it be
I am holding the
above?
pan. I'm holding the pan, and I have a spatula in one hand.
Rhea, do you have any sturdy pieces of wood left over?
Yes, of course. Here you go.
Is it a piece of wood big enough that I can set it down?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
And then I want to jab the dagger into it and light it.
All right. You have a
What?
real weird makeshift fire.
Thank you very much.
It works.
It's basically just a miniature version of one of the bonfires.
Also, that's a 32 for that grilled cheese.
It's some pretty
Oh,
fucking good
it's-
grilled cheese.
Fantastic grilled
This
cheese.
is no. Do you know how good of a grilled cheese this is? This is a grilled cheese made in probably a cast iron pan specifically used to make grilled cheeses.
Mm-hmm.
It's square and it fits perfectly.
No, it's a circular one because you need a bit of like leverage to be able to get in there and actually scoop it up and
Is
do a
it
good flip.
non-stick?
Absolutely. Non-stick.
Actually, it's not. It's not non-stick because it's a cast iron, but that just means he puts lots of butter down right before.
God, that sounds so. I'm
Does it
getting
have like
hungry
the?
just
Yeah,
thinking
Does it
about
have
it.
like
Oh
the
my God,
indent so it
Liz.
make? Wait, does it have
He
the
does-
indent so it makes grill marks?
Yes.
Oh, well, no, he doesn't have that. He has a spatula that does it. But for him, he butters both sides of the bread
As
and
you
also
should
butters
do.
the thing. Yeah, of course.
As you should do. Gosh.
It's a cheese blend, by the way. It's good.
All of you
And then
are able to enjoy this delicious grilled cheese.
and tomato basil bisque.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Which is very good.
This is very good, Pud, and I appreciate you. Quick questions for everybody. And I want to pull out the plans from yesterday for the tank and just sort of pass them to Raven. Say that I were to build a really cool tank and I wanted everyone to submit a design so they could have like stickers on the side. What would you want your sticker to be?
It's a tank, right?
Yeah, but like you know how they have decals and stuff.
Could I get a tasteful crescent moon?
A crescent moon, yes. Okay. But
Yeah, I have
Tony.
no idea.
Oh. What was that, Tanari? I mean, Raven, I heard no idea, but
I think you could paint flames on the side.
yeah, I can do flames. I can do flames.
Yeah, that doesn't actually give. Can't you do like a speed enchantment? Right? No, I think that comes along with it naturally, right? If you
I'm
give it
pretty sure
flames.
flames painted on it makes it faster, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, according to what I learned at the academy.
Absolutely. Yes. This is
Yeah,
a real
that's science. That's how it works. Yes.
It
Trust me,
definitely makes it look and feel faster.
I've lived
I mean,
thousands
guys,
of years. I know.
I assume that was why Tanari has. Sorry, I look at blue Tanari had red hair. Like
Alright, he's still blue.
He's still blue.
It didn't change the color of his hair, just his skin.
No, just his skin. He's just blue.
Just looks
Okay.
like
He
Mystique.
has-
Smurf.
By the way,
He's a
why
little
are you
Smurf.
blue?
Aw.
I've been
He has
meaning to
the,
ask.
the red hat too.
yeah.
The red.
He's the Grandpa Smurf.
Got the red
but-
top.
So is Tanari the blue dragon now?
He'll like look down and wander into the woods.
No, hey,
no,
Tanari, get back here.
Tanari.
Why so blue?
Watch it, Piers. He didn't say anything about threatening you.
Oh god.
Can't remember when he was green.
Oh
He
my
was
god.
green.
Temporarily, yes. He was green at one point. Tanari's been all sorts of colors.
Insert Wheeze Piers.
God.
Hold on, let me pull it up. Where is it?
Oh,
Or-
yeah, somewhere.
You should call that
Um,
Piers. Like Peeeezer. Piers.
Well, I have the sticker. Where's the fucking? Fuck, I don't know if I moved a bunch of shit onto a hard drive. I don't know if I have it.
So
Tanari is just gonna wander into the woods and hope to be adopted by some moose.
After you guys finish your laughing, Issa will get up and go, Tanari, come here. Come here.
I'm just gonna ignore her and keep walking. I'm not rolling stealth, so like I'm still visible, but I'm just walking away slowly, more trudging into the woods.
Insert blue joke here.
I can
I
undo
did
it
the
whenever
blue
you're
joke.
ready. And she's just gonna
No,
sit
don't.
back by the fire. She doesn't want to leave the party. She's like, she's not that confident.
It's fine.
He stops and looks back.
He has an
Do
Oswald
what?
on him.
I can remove.
Issa, what can you do when I'm ready?
I can remove curse, but if we need
Oh,
to
will
talk
that
about your
fix it?
feelings, like we can also do that too.
Will that work?
Yes.
Can I have Oswald snuggle in and then cast through touch, remove curse?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Oswald snuggles up against you, and you barely even notice it, but Tanari is no longer blue.
I don't think Denari would notice it because he's so sad, but he'll like trudge back over to you and be like, "Okay,
Oh,
do it."
never mind. No, you're fine.
Did you wash
I'm
it
not
off over there?
fine.
Yeah,
I'm
did you wash your hands or
What?
something when you were out there?
Can I do something?
Can I do a deception check?
I want to do
Absolutely.
so. I want a minor illusion cloud makeup onto Tanari. So when he comes back, as soon as he's in range of 30 feet, he comes back
sleight
in
of
cloud
hand.
makeup.
Sleight of hand check. Or is that your sleight of hand? Or no, that's Pud.
That's Puds.
That's Pud's. Yeah, so
And
13.
then after this, I will
Sleight of
respond to
hand check.
Tony with the design. It's 4.
That was my
Can I
deception.
bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Or is that not going to
You
help?
can you can technically bardic inspiration this, yes. So go
It's
ahead,
four,
add
was that a 10?
D10. D10?
It's not.
D10.
Yeah.
It's a minimum of 14, or a maximum of.
So that's no.
Wait.
Tanari-
Wait,
It's a
I can
7.
I can add five.
Do you want me to roll perception just in case I get a nat 1?
Sure.
Also, I'm adding 5, so 4 plus 3 plus 5.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 12. You have to beat a 12.
Yeah, so really just I have to nat 1 or I get it because I have a plus 13.
Yeah.
And fucking silver
Yeah, but what
is
if nat 20 though?
reactions.
Oh,
No, you're fine.
how lame! Right in the middle.
You see Piers raise his head. Piers is trying to be sneaky, but he's not as good as you.
Hey,
You're
that's
fully
the-
aware.
He can't take it off. That's the thing, because as long as I'm keeping it up.
Yeah, but you're aware that Pierce has cast a spell on you. You're aware what it is too. But you also looked at your hands and you're no longer blue.
So if I'm aware of what it did, I want to step over to Piers.
Okay.
And I would like to punch him.
All right. Roll the hit.
That is your unarmed strike.
Go ahead.
It's a 14.
No. I'll catch it.
Take it off now.
I'm gonna do something fun. I'm just gonna push my face closer, just tap Tanar's fist against my nose. Oh look, you got me.
Get rid of it, Piers.
I mean, when you ask that way, it makes me want to leave it more.
I don't know why I'm
No,
suddenly
we
the
never
party's
did get to
punching
play
bag.
Uno.
Can I wait a minute, please, Rhea?
Yes, sorry, you didn't talk for a long time, so I assumed that the moment was going to just stay that tension. Continue.
I don't know when I became the party's punching bag, but it ends now. Feel free to roll insight if you want.
Punching bag. We pulled like 2 pranks on Tanari.
I can
It's
try.
been a little bit more than 2,
Never
I'll be
mind.
honest.
It's been a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out
Oh. As a sign of good faith.
I want to stop the holding of the, because it's not held, but I can take it away, of the encode thoughts, the pictures. And I want to take mine out, and I just want to throw it onto the fire.
All right.
Sorry.
Does that mean mine disappears?
Yep.
Okay.
It's still in my memory, but like the picture's gone.
Maybe.
I'll say, because like rolling deception would be a little bit unfair because unless I get a nat 1, the minimum I would get would be 20. So I'm just gonna say, if it works for Caleb, that 20 would get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because he's not like
we-
super trying hard to hide it.
Are we
Basically,
rolling
Piers would
insight?
see.
No, just Pierce.
Just Piers. Piers would see that like he is using anger to disguise that he's actually like quite upset.
Here's we'll push your hand. We'll push your hand on it, fully touch your face, and wipe it off.
Thank you.
If you boys are done fighting, Put's made some pretty good soup.
Is good
Not bad.
Also, Tanari,
Hmm.
next time we're on the road, could you do something for me?
Yeah, what's up?
Would you mind just like, because while we're getting closer to the forest, or the jungle, I should say, remember to check for some traps.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Make a mental note. Look for traps.
Alright. You guys can sit around the fire, enjoy some nice grilled cheese and soup. Play a couple. Are you guys gonna play some Uno?
I would like to
Yes,
play
I
Uno.
want to roll a fucking.
All right. Do you guys wanna? Whoever is gonna play Uno, you guys can
Me.
roll with your. If you guys have proficiency in playing cards, you can roll with your proficiency. If not, you're gonna roll a flat d20.
Ugh, yikes. Okay.
Let me double check.
I took the dice set. Can I argue sleight of hand to cheat?
Yeah, that's the funny
Yes,
thing is
you
I
can
have
roll sleight of hand
proficiency
to
in
cheat.
cards.
Yeah. So if you have proficiency, you can
Wonderful.
add your proficiency modifier.
I mean, I'm not going to, because I'm not.
Are you sure?
Caleb-
You're allowed to play if you want.
I mean, I know, but I'm just not going to.
That's fair.
Mm.
37 to cheat.
Fuck.
Oh God, no one's beating that. No one's beating.
This was an immediate reminder of like, hey, treat me valuable. I'm a member of this party. Hey, this is why I'm a member of this party. Fuck you guys. He's shit at cards.
Fuck you guys.
I'm not gonna.
Tony, are
I'll-
you gonna play cards?
I could, but I can't beat at 37.
Well, that doesn't matter. You could still beat the people who are playing, honestly.
Oh, that's fair.
No,
Well,
you can't. Actually, all of you rolled pretty mid. It's a pretty mediocre game. And then, like, partway through it, Tanari gets kind of... I imagine Tanari gets kind of bored, and then begins to kind of, like, slip cards. Like, so you just start taking the cards that you need, because you can kind of just, like, see, like, kind of, like, by the... You gotta just, like, see it by the pack, and you just take the cards you need, and you place them back. And by the end of the game, Tanari's holding one card, and it's like the rainbow pick up 4 card. You know?
Tanari just ends up with a hand of nothing but plus cards.
Yeah, it's honestly just that.
Whenever he picks up a card, and then everyone looks away for a second, he puts it back, finds a +4, and puts it in his hand.
Nari deserves the win.
Tanari gets the win. That's
Good
a
job,
double.
wait,
Nari.
That's a
I
double.
hate it.
May I attempt to
Yeah.
try to perception it?
Yes, you may perception. Try to perceive this.
Okay. Nope, there's no way.
Nope. Pud, you're so focused on your card game that it's like you don't even see it. Oswald doesn't even see it. Oswald's picking like little burrs
Oswald-
out of Tanari's hair.
Because Oswald is on Tanari patrol, so
Mhm.
like picks little burrs, but then also just stares at Tanari, just the face.
Can I, because it would be funny, could we say Pud has advantage because of Oswald?
No, I'm not gonna give advantage because you win. You win,
Aw.
bestie.
I mean, the only,
I just
only
really
way
wanted to give that chance.
I
Do you
could
want?
get
Do
it.
you want to give
I
Pud
could-
advantage? I'll give
I
you
could
advantage.
I mean, it needs to be at least the same roll.
At least.
So it's
which is
difficult.
19 or
Alright.
20. 19 or 20, I can do it.
All right, go for it.
No!
I can do
Oh!
it.
So
I should've guided.
close.
I
So
should've
close.
guided.
Pud,
Wait a minute. I can give a +5 with Flash of Genius to a
You
friend.
can't give it to him. Not in this situation.
Not in this. Okay.
Because
It's
you're
painful.
also
It's
focused on something
painful.
else.
I want.
You know, you're right. I
Some part of me wants to waste a wish spell, but I won't.
God.
You got
You
two
know,
of them.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's the annoying part. I might need both, so I'm not going to. I'm no fool.
This is Liz wastes a wish spell on an Uno game.
I wouldn't waste
God.
on Uno.
It's
I
just the
love
fact
Uno,
that Steven
not
rolled a
Uno.
37. I wanted Tenari to win at the top of this. In my brain, it was like, oh, that'd be nice. But God.
You won, all right.
Yep, Tenari won.
Just by a little bit.
Just a little bit.
By a
But
wee bit.
Anyway, you guys can head in. You guys could bed down. Whether you roll out your bed rolls and sleep underneath the stars. It is a little bit chilly, but from what you can tell, there's no sign of rain. Or you guys can camp in the cart or try to make like a little shelter. That's up to you.
I was planning to get into the cart, but
Yeah, Ray. I mean, Ray, you can get in the cart. Isa's gonna nap at the cart as well. But do you guys want to do watches?
Yes, yes.
All right. Who's gonna take first, second, and third watch?
Hey, Raven, want to take first watch?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
there's 3 people. We can split. We can do 2 people per watch if that's what we want to do. Because we have 3 party members today,
Yay. I mean,
or we
You
have
just need-
6. Fuck.
I was gonna say, we normally have more than 3 party members.
I
Caleb.
know. Listen, my
I would
brain
give
is
it
off.
easier.
So, who wants to buddy up?
Fine with
Tony?
anyone.
yeah, Tony and Tenari sounds good.
All right, Piers and Rhea.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Here's
Yeah,
Rhea?
that's
Oh
All
yeah.
right.
yeah. Because
So,
Pud,
let's
because
see.
Pud immediately claimed Raven.
Yeah, Pud and Raven first. I understand. Raven, then Tenari and Tony. Do you guys want to take second watch or last watch?
Want to do second so it's still dark out so I can play with my flaming dagger.
That sounds fun. Yeah.
All right, fine. And then Piers and Rhea get to do final watch.
Oh fuck!
All
You
right.
don't have dark vision.
I know, right? I mean,
Fucking, you probably have a better perception than me.
I have pretty okay perception.
Well, mine's like the bare minimum is the thing.
and we'll talk about it on your turn.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So, while everybody kind of goes in and begins to bed down and fall asleep, Pud and Raven, you guys can sit there, poke at the fire, and sit alone. I want one of you to roll with advantage, or both of you make perception checks.
Do you want to do it, Pud?
Oh yeah. I mean, I suppose.
Oh my god, yes, please let me fail. It would be so funny.
Natural one. Not 29.
No.
Just a 29.
Yeah, it's a fairly quiet night. It's cloudy, so you can't really see the moon. A little overcast. There's a little bit of a chilly breeze at this point, but do either of you want to make survival checks?
Sure.
Go Raven. Actually, Raven, you can do it because you didn't make a perception check, so yeah.
Yes, please. Yes.
Go ahead, make a
please.
survival with advantage because Pud will be helping.
Sounds good. All right,
So
3,
this- so this
2,
is the
1.
thing.
21
Nice.
or a 19. We'll go with the 21.
Yeah, 21. Raven, you get the idea that there's a chance of rain tomorrow. It's not anything serious, but as you kind of look around and kind of get a sense of the weather, you have a feeling it might rain in the morning, but other than that, your
Silently
guys'
grown to himself.
yeah, your guys' watch goes on without much disturbance. What do you guys do?
Hey, Raven,
Yeah.
I wanted to talk with you.
What about?
I have a little proposition for you.
A proposition.
Mhm,
Pull
and then
raise
I
my
want-
brow.
And then I want Pud to sit down on the bench, like very like respectfully, and will open up his bag of holding, and we'll pull up the adoption papers that Pud went out and got, and then in a pen, just any, just a pen.
It's Tanari's pen from earlier.
No. If I saw that, I would drop it. Like, I respect that, but like not in the moment right now.
It's a nice pen.
It doesn't have your name embroidered on it.
No, it's just like a really nice feather quill
Oh,
pen.
okay. In that case, yes, that's a good pen. That's a good pen. I respect a good pen. And then I will put that into Raven's hands.
What is this?
Um, I just wish for you to be adopted by me and be my son legally. And now I'm not asking this expecting a response right away, but I needed to ask and share how I felt because I love you very much and want you to be more part of my life. Because you matter to me and you deserve to have the love of a parental figure in your life. And I see you as my own son. Watching you grow and learn is one of the most important things in my life right now. And I want to make sure I can be there for all of it because I love you, Raven. Remember, you don't need to answer now. But if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer.
This is definitely a lot to take in. Oh, how long have you been?
Um, it's been a little while. Uh, just because I don't know. I love you so much, and I just want to make sure that we're together in this way.
You sure? I don't exactly have a great track record.
Oh, that's fine. That oh, oh, you're concerned for no. I accept whatever responsibilities this upholds in the future, no matter what that is. I understand that. And I see that and I understand that and I love you more than that. And I treasure you more than that danger ever could. I'll make sure none of that ever happens. Because I don't want you to be taken away from me because you matter so much. You
Yes.
are
I accept. This is. Thank you.
But Bud immediately jumps and then just hugs Raven. Just immediate.
oh,
Raven will hug back.
I love you so much.
And you.
Oh, you're gonna do so much good in the world, I know it.
No pressure.
Oh, I mean, do whatever you want. I will support you. Like you could. I mean, clearly you can go rob banks and do whatever you want. But like, if you go too far, I will, give you a little talk here and there, a little pep talk.
Thank you, Bud. Yeah, I guess I'll sign the papers.
And then Bud will hold this and then take the pen and the let's see, and the paper and then hold it up into the air and then
By the right of Saloon, I decree this document.
and can I do a religion check to see if Saloon is here?
Absolutely.
Great. Let's see, what's my religion? Okay. I never use it, but I'm like,
Yeah, make a religion check for me. Go
I
ahead.
don't think I've ever fucking done this.
Go ahead.
34.
She's there.
Nice of spoken.
You can't see the moon, but she's there and she's watching and she's so proud. You get that sort of sense that she's there.
All right. I have something else important to do. It seems very safe out here, but I need to go do something very quickly. I love you so much.
I can keep an eye out on things here then. Go do what you need to do.
Always feel free to talk to me if you need to.
And then I will wave a hand, and then I will form a little like stone shelter from the dirt, and just form it so it's just like a nice little shack above Raven. A very open design. It's more like stilts with a back and then a slanted roof, but
Easy
it's
enough.
something. Mm-hmm. And then I will go walk away. And I want to go teleport to the fucking moon.
All right, you go and you teleport to the fucking moon.
Let's go. I'm just getting. We're doing it all today. This tonight's the night. We're getting
You're
it
just
all
gonna,
done.
you know what? We got limited time on the clock. All right, I get it.
I get it. We gotta teleport to the moon. Cast Word Recall. Go to the moon.
All right, you go to the moon. As you appear on the moon, it's very much like you left it, though the trees look a little bit more lush and colorful of their weird purple and blue kind of hues. It's very out of this world, literally. And as you appear, you hear the sort of running of footsteps up behind you. Before Sailor just wraps her arms just tightly around you, and giving you a big hug as you appear.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
It's so good to see you. I'm so proud. Oh my gosh.
Yes. All right. I need to do something.
Yes?
Okay. No, yes. Yes, we're doing this. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't plan this far ahead. I go as I do.
What are you feeling in the moment?
I would like to get down on one knee, take out literally 1,000 diamond, 1,000 gold worth gem. Wait, do I? No. Because I have multiple of those. Sorry, I need to check my diamond supply. Yeah, I'll be fine. Take the 1,000. And then I want to cast a 9th level stone shape on it to turn it into a ring.
A solid diamond ring. Yeah.
Solid diamond ring, very intricate design. I want like a small moon with like a dragon, like a little dragon head kind of curled up on it. But it's very like kind of a floral design. It's very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, not floral, more celestial. Because she'll be wearing it a lot, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Can't ruin her vibe for this, you know. And then
Will you marry me? And I know the question's kind of out of the blue, but I love you very, 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 very much. And something, and I do understand the ring is not the best, but because I was trying to rack my head, right? Trying to think of the perfect gem or thing to get you. But in my mind, the most beautiful gem in the world is the one we're standing on. It's you. So I couldn't think of anything better, And so this ring is also a promise to make sure this gem of ours can be.
And I gesture outwardly to the giant, like, forest that surrounds us at this point.
The moon forest, yes.
as beautiful as it can be, and we can make it beautiful together. What do you say?
Oh, Hud. Of course.
And then I want to
Oh.
grab her hand and put the ring on her finger.
Nice. And as you do so, she leans in and she'll give you a big kiss.
Yes, I will absolutely kiss back.
Nice.
Just imagine the moment I was just like, no.
No! Aw, that's so sweet. And
All right.
as your moment kind of finishes, she kind of goes, you know, I think I have a really good gift for you. But it's going to take me a little bit to, finish it because I don't have, it's a little bit of, it's going to take me a little bit of time. But I promise. I want you to have your own lair up here where you can keep all your little knickknacks.
A lair. I love you so much.
Aw, I love you too.
I love you when you are my wife. That is a fun sentence. Oh, I want to go break the news to Raven. Also, I think my watch is ending.
And then I will give her a big kiss again, hug her so fucking tightly, and then use a 7th level spell slot to teleport down back to, because I always keep one with the party at this point. The classic. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can use the stick of wand of teleportation to just teleport back to exactly there. I don't need to waste the spell slot.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you teleport back. Yeah, Raven, you're still sat there by the fire. It's been at most like 10 minutes.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, that was fucking terrifying. Oh.
What happened? What did you do? Are you
Holy
alright?
shit. No, I have a wife now.
You got married in 10 minutes?
Yes.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Saloon?
Yes. Oh.
Good.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm collecting myself.
Consider this, Raven. Your mom is now the moon.
Wait, Saloon adopted me too?
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
It's a package deal!
Yeah, her name is actually already signed on the contract if you look.
And I'll pull out the contract and point at it.
Oh.
Yeah,
I have 2 parents.
Yeah. She's gonna be a great mom.
That hasn't been a thing since I was 8.
Yeah, but here's... sorry this kind of happened in a weird order. Because I wanted to marry her, but, I needed to make sure... Because... It sounds a bit weird, but, I needed to make sure to let her know that, we're a package deal.
Fair enough.
I love you so much. Today is a good day.
It is. As he just sits there and tries to process what hell just happened.
It's been a long time. But eventually your watch does come to a close and one of you needs to go wake up Tanari. And Tony.
I'll wake up Tanari.
I'll wake up Tony.
Right. Oh, hey. Hi. Tony
Hey,
time.
your watch.
Mm-hmm.
Good,
Are you okay?
Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will be.
Also,
Ooh.
by the way, Pud is physically like floaty. Like Pud is like jumping, and his wings are like letting him like kind of glide, and he's like, he is literally on cloud nine.
Mm-hmm.
Um, sorry, I should say.
What
Yeah.
happens to the first 8 clouds?
Get the fuck out of here. All right. Well, the two of you can bed down comfortably. And as Tonari and Tony, you guys sit down by the fire. Yeah, you can put some logs on and whatever. It's pretty chill, pretty calm. I need either one of you to roll with advantage, or both of you need to make perception checks.
Ooh,
Oh,
perception is
what's
good.
your perception?
I'm only an +8. Your 13 will work. You do it.
Yeah, plus 13, advantage, reliable talent.
Okay, okay,
Oh wait,
okay.
Can I have explained one thing to Raven?
Sure.
Like we already woke them up.
By the way, Raven,
Yes?
because I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure what our state celestially is. That's a weird thing, but we have things in place to ensure that, like, you can become. I mean, I'll talk with Saline, but you might do something in the future. I don't know. It's possible. Just
Like a quest I need to do? Does Sailor need something of me?
no. You may be able to become a demigod. I'm not sure. I'm still like this has never really been done before. So,
I see.
but no matter what, you get a choice in the matter. So you get to choose what happens. You get to say because it might be like immortality or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works, but you get a choice in the matter of whether or not. Like this is separate from the adoption paper thing. Like there's things in place so you can choose to not be immortal or whatever. I'm just letting you know because I know that would be. I know that's exactly what you're thinking right now.
I'll see if I can earn it.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm not even sure how it happened. I'll let you know.
And then I'll
Okay.
give Raven a big smooch on the forehead, and then
Sleep well.
You too. Sport.
All right.
Right, Dad.
Can the two T's roll me a perception check? Or, no, just the 1 2, sorry.
Yeah, no, we just need Tanari.
Just Tonari.
Okay,
Do it again.
starting off
Do it
Starting off
again.
pretty strong.
Alright,
I'll take the 27.
27, alright. Yeah. Well, the 27, it's fairly quiet in this dead of night. You hear the very quiet kind of shuffling of forest creatures very far in the distance, but, you sit there and you poke at the fire. Overall, your watch goes by uneventful.
So, did you want to talk?
I don't know, like, kind of, but at the same time, I'm not that close to you, but maybe that would help, and
I'm sorry if I
I
made
don't
you
know. If you make me...
uncomfortable.
No, it's just, I've known the others longer, but, like, maybe that would make it easier to talk to you about this. Maybe it's better, and...
Do what you need to do. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, maybe there's some stuff we should talk about.
Okay, shoot.
Since I used the necklace, everything's kind of felt different. It feels like everyone either wants to ignore me or laugh at me.
I know that we tend to poke fun at you a lot. I'm sorry if it seemed like it's turned malicious recently. I know that wasn't my intention. It's just
It's not
Well-
even that you guys poke fun at me a lot. It's just been the past however many hours.
you mean with Raven?
I mean, yeah, in large part, but with everyone, especially Raven and Piers, but I don't know, maybe it's something about being back where we all started, and maybe it's playing a role of who I was when we met. I've changed.
I'm sure.
I took time, realized that just because I was raised with some beliefs and told some things as a kid doesn't mean they were right. And that I'm my own person, capable of coming to my own conclusions. But sometimes it feels like they'd be happier if I hadn't come back.
Denari.
I mean, everything I'm good at, someone else tends to find a way to do it just as well as me, so.
Denari, you know you don't have to be useful. Right? I'm not saying you aren't, but you know that's not your purpose. That's not why these people want to spend time with you.
But that's the thing, recently it doesn't feel like they do want to spend time with me.
Speaking as someone who also makes a lot of mistakes, and it stands out. Sometimes people worry. In the way that manifests seems like they want to push you away, but in some situations I don't think people want to see you get hurt. And I think sometimes the things you do in the name of other people or the good of the team, it just wears down on their mental health more than anything. Like, I don't know what Raven's deal was when he was a kid. I don't know what you and he have been through since you started venturing together, but from my point of view, he just wants to be safe. And he wants to be able to trust something. And if stability isn't what he's getting, then I don't know. Maybe it is better to walk away from certain things. But I don't think you're a bad guy, Tanari, and I want to be your friend, and I think everyone does. I mean, there's a reason Piers has fun arguing with you, or that, Pud looks out for you when you're going to get in the scrape. And there's a reason I tried to talk to you, even though you and I are, well, not the closest. And there's a reason Raven cares so much.
Does he, though? Feels like I've lost every bit of care he ever had for me.
If that were really true, I've got to be honest, I don't think you'd be alive. Raven can be scary when he wants to be.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe part of it is that I'm just failing to show how I care, because, like, you know how I do, like, stupid stuff sometimes, run off, do my own thing, like, with the
Yeah.
necklace? I never mean harm when I do that. I run off and do it myself because I was trained in a way. The less people involved, the better, because if things go wrong, then there's less people who can get hurt by it. It was part of the thing with the guild. You do things in as small teams as possible, and everyone prospers. You're less likely to get caught, and if you do get caught, then you're not leading everyone back to the guild. So if I run off alone, do something dangerous, because it seems like a one-man job, and something goes wrong, you lose me, but you still have each other. And you can keep protecting people like you all do. I don't hurt the people that I finally let myself care about.
Hey. Do you have any idea how bad it would hurt if you died? No one would ever forgive themselves if one of these times you ran off, you didn't come back. And I know that, absolutely. And as much as I can appreciate what you're saying, and as much as I can appreciate the idea of doing something for the betterment of a group, do you know what one of my favorite memories of you is, Tanari?
What's that?
Back on the boat. When Raven ended up in the middle of the water. And you leapt off the side and ran after him. I mean, ran. I've seen you sprint before, Tanari, but it was... There was something so undeniably kind in you in that moment. And even if Raven would have been okay, either way, even if it was just another slip up in the adventure, it was the fact that your heart was 100% in it. I think that's what I like about you, Tanari. Your heart's always all in it. Please just take care of yourself.
Ever told you about probably the dumbest thing I've ever done and walked away from? At least since I met these guys.
What was that, Tenari?
You know those mirrors?
Yeah.
Well, the first one we found was in a little red box that I was asked to recover for someone. And I didn't tell the party that I was asked to recover it. I just thought, oh, it's in this apartment. I have that intel. I know where it is. I just need to get it back. And despite something in my head going, you should check for traps, it's probably trapped, I went, no, who's gonna trap just a regular apartment? So I went in, and I got the box that it was in, that the mirror ended up being in. And then I got attacked. And I had to jump out the window. And in the process, I broke my leg. And all that could go through my head at the time was, what if HUD was with me? I managed to get away from who appeared to be Levi, and looking back, there's a pretty good chance that it was probably Ross, considering the whole shape-changing thing. And I managed to slip away, but, well, HUD isn't as quiet as me or as fast. He's good at a lot of things that I sure as hell could never do, but, you know, like Raven probably would have been fine. Piers probably would have just ripped Ross's head off, or whoever it was. But what if it had been HUD? What if I went, hey HUD, the two of us should do this? And HUD didn't just make it out with a broken leg. I told myself I made the right decision. Because as injured as I was, I managed to get back to the party, undetected and unfollowed after I got lost in the alleyways. And then I thought, they don't need to know about this. They don't need to know how bad it is, so I tried to hide a broken leg, and I don't know if you've ever broken a leg. Not that easy to hide when you're trying to walk around.
I'm not upset at you for being naive sometimes. Okay, let's see. Have I ever told you my backstory to Nari?
No.
Okay.
Can't wait for the 5-page book.
Oh, thank. um. Okay. I grew up on an island. My parents, tiny one, and for the longest time, out of anybody around, I was the smallest. I was the shrimpiest little kid you've ever seen. And it didn't matter how much they fed me. I was fragile. I have broken a few things. I remember when I was younger, just trying to keep up with the little kids and ending up in bed for weeks with nothing but my books or a puzzle I had found at the dump, and feeling so sorry for myself, but at the same time so useless. But over time, I couldn't just sit with that, you know? I had to be something to Nari. If I wasn't going to be something eventually, then what was I doing? So I read more. And I took more trips to the dump, and I learned how to build something. And at, at this point, it's only been years, but one day, I found myself on the beach in my first cruddy suit of armor, and I was going to fly across the water all the way to the academy. I had to get out of there. I had to get out of my dump, or else what was I going to do? And there was only a 50-50 shot that the armor wouldn't break as I was soaring over the ocean. There was only a 50-50 shot I wouldn't fail and sink, and but it was my shot. I barely remember the moment I hit the beach near the academy. I don't know if it was the faculty or a couple of students that dragged me along, but I remember looking back at the ocean, looking back at my island, and just being so happy I did that. And maybe it was dumb. And if my 50-50 shot had gone off of the other 50, maybe there wouldn't be any more Tony time. But it was what I had to do, you know. So I get you doing what you think you have to do, Tanari, and I get you wanting to save your friends, and I don't blame you for the mistakes. But you've got to start learning from them. You've got to learn that people don't get mad because you're stupid. They're mad because they love you. You want to see something?
And look at you now. You've gone from always having broken bones to consistently breaking other people's.
Yay!
But yeah, sure. I'd love to see something.
Tony is going to sort through her blueprints and pull out a single page from her notebook. So, as you know, my armor is made up. Well, I don't know if I've ever explained it in theory, but basically, my inventions that go into this suit, they're infusions. I can switch them out, hypothetically. Right now, I've got up to 5. That's my limit. So, I've got my shield, the armor itself, my strength. There's the belt and the cloak of protection that's sort of underneath it all. And for a while, I thought, what if I die and, well, then I don't get the blueprints out there if my ideas die with me. And I've prepared for that. Stick has them. I've got documents that my teachers have been grading for years. They know what I'm like. They have a base idea of who I am, but There has to be more than that, you know? I looked into a periapta wound closure. They could, if I were in a bad situation, stabilize me before I died, but that's not a 100% chance. So if I can't preserve the body, what about the mind? The blueprints are for a ring of mind shielding. A ring of mind shielding can do a number of things, preventing you from psychic attacks, but the most interesting ability is if you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it, and you can remain there. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature that wears it. It's my little pocket of immortality. I haven't built it yet, but, well, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder what would happen if one of us did have to go on alone.
So, out of curiosity, because I'm kind of starting to hope you stick around for a bit.
Oh, really?
When you build this, if something unfortunate did happen to you and not the rest of the party, and if for whatever reason Pud wasn't able to save you, who would get the ring?
Oof. I am. Well, part of me always thought that, oh, if I died, send me back to Stick, right? Because they're the strongest person I know, and even if they're not, well, the bookiest, I know that they would do anything to help me to finish any business I had while my soul was still intact. But the longer I've been doing this with all of you, the less I'm sure. I don't know. Like I said, it's not built yet. What do you think?
Well, part of me thinks I might still need you around to talk me to doing other stupid things.
I mean, I'm glad. I want to be your friend, Tenari.
Anyways, I feel like that's enough
Yeah.
trauma dumping for one night.
Yeah, no, I agree. Tenari, I really agree.
There's a message in the back of my head saying, "Wrap it up, guys." So,
Oh, yeah, no,
You guys have been at this for like about 30, 40 minutes now, so I'm
Oh, God,
we
yeah,
gotta go.
I'm
We
sorry,
gotta
I
get
didn't
around
realize
this.
it was so.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I was expecting something like this. So.
Okay,
Even I
yeah,
wasn't
no, who's
until
it?
like 10 minutes before it started.
You're good.
Piers, Rhea? Is that who we need to get next?
Mhm.
I don't know, it's 23
Yeah,
minutes into Prey.
I'll get Piers.
Okay.
All right.
And Tony's gonna go to bed.
Alrighty. You wake up Raya. Piers and Raya, you guys wake up. At this point, you can barely see the beginning of the sunrise. It's extremely early in the morning, and the fire at this point's a little bit dim, but you can either choose to stoke it a little bit more or let it die.
I cast create bonfire.
Okay, it just explodes. I need you guys to make perception checks, or one of you get to roll with advantage.
Mine's +2. What are you?
+7.
Is it light enough that we don't need dark vision?
Yeah, at this point, it's the sun is just coming up, and also with the bonfire, you're not gonna have
Then
disadvantage.
go for it.
You're gonna go for it, so each roll one?
No, you
No,
can.
no, you get advantage.
No, just do.
Oh, okay.
No, just do advantage because it'll be easier.
Yeah, that's better. 21.
21. All right. At this point, even as you cast Create Bonfire, you begin to feel just like the small little drops of rain that begin to slowly, just ever so slightly, drip, drip, drip on top of your hood. It hits your beak a little bit.
Oh. Well, that was some timing.
Yeah, I mean,
Of course, we're the ones that get rained on. That is our luck.
Piers will unstrap his shield from his arm and just place it on his head.
I do not believe. I have a jacket. This is fine. I do have a shield. Just kidding.
You copy Piers.
I mean, there's nothing
Instead
wrong
of
with the
like
rain.
holding it above his head, he like balances it. Like, you know how like people stand with books on their head?
Yeah.
That's exactly
Go,
Yeah,
make,
that's pretty-
make a dexterity check.
That's
Okay.
See
what
how
we're
good you
both
do it.
doing.
dexterity check.
Yeah.
Where's dexterity?
Just to see who does it better. Oh
It's
no!
not me.
No, you're one above
Wait, no,
me.
it is me.
No, you got it one above me.
How is that? Like, fully Riot falls on the ground with a clank, 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 but you manage to pick it back up. And as Piers, you put it on your head, and then like one of the straps get caught on your horn as it slides off, kind of like bangs on the side of your cheek a little bit as it kind of comes out and crashes on your head.
It falls off, bounces off the ground, and hits me.
Yeah, like it gets caught on your horn a little bit as it slides off too, so it's a little uncomfortable. And Rhea, it slides off, but you manage to kind of catch it and like put it back above your head. But you just see Piers just suffering.
Don't stupid enchanted shield.
Yeah, just
Do you need help? You can have my shield if you want it as a regular shield.
No, I'm alright. I'm not good with the whole coordination, like fancy stuff.
Yes.
I'm more of a hit something and watch it blow up into body parts.
Oh.
I'm more.
That's a description, yes. I am not that horribly violent, but,
Honestly, sometimes it happens by accident.
that's... You know that's worse, right?
Yeah, I know.
You know you just heard the words coming out of your mouth?
Yeah, I'm. Sometimes strength is a blessing and a curse.
Yes. Yes.
So how did you make it back here? Weren't you up in the clouds?
Yes, and then you all brought me down with a bit of charm magic.
Right. Right, that's...
Made me believe that I was worthless. No hard feelings.
No,
And then I found some people, and then I eventually found my way over. Nobody stuck around for very long, so I found myself pretty lonely. So I wanted to work on myself, and I found Issa, and she was happy to assist me. I wish she wouldn't use the spray bottle, though. She gave all of the staff in the monastery a spray bottle.
Well,
They all have one.
listen. Granted, I will slightly agree with my companions that, yes, the whole following, stalking people around is a little not great, but...
Okay, it wasn't stalking, cause she... You know what? Nope, I will keep it to myself.
Listen, you're not a bad person. I mean, clearly there's easily much worse in the world. I've met them. But you're not a bad person, honestly. Like, Raven and... Everyone has their own thoughts and opinions with some people's actions. Personally, some people like Tanari, for example, that can be stubborn sometimes in a lot of the stuff that he
It
does.
hurts that Raven is so unkind to me. I don't remember what I did to him.
Honestly, I don't remember either. It's been a while, but sometimes people's actions don't. Sometimes when people see other people's actions, they believe them to dictate their entire personality. Like, if, like, for the way if you were to to just somehow catch somebody in a bad mood and they got mad at you, you would mostly assume they're an unpleasant person to be around. But
I just don't even know what to apologize for. You know?
Yeah, it's.
He won't even tell me what I did, so I can't even, take responsibility.
Yeah, it's like when you're in a relationship with someone and they're mad at you and they won't say it. It's like, I don't know what I did to make you mad, but you can. But so I don't know how I'm supposed to make up for it, right?
Yes. Yes. I've been in one of those relationships like that. Yes. You don't even need to roll insight to know that Ray is absolutely talking out of their ass.
I mean,
the closest I have was Lauren, but apparently I was stalking her, so.
I don't know. I think. Honestly, I don't know why. Raven's always. From the first day that I met him, he's always a very. I won't say off-putting person, but could be a little snappy sometimes.
He's passionate.
Yeah, it's. But trust me, I don't. Whatever happened is in the past, and that's where it's gonna stay. Because right now you're working to better yourself currently, and honestly, like and you seem to have a very strong drive to to make yourself a better person, and that's honestly great. Like, a lot of us have not done great things in the past, and we're all still making up for it. Sometimes sometimes it's hard to please everyone. But in the end, you just gotta make up for it with the the people that will, take that apology into account, and not just the people that don't. If you're trying to make up with somebody and they don't accept it, and you keep trying, they're just not worth your time at that point. You gotta give time to the people that actually matter.
Lisa has been helping me with all of the ins and outs of what people do and do not want off of the bat.
she's a good person.
She has been working very hard to help me.
You can definitely see the efforts of that work.
I noticed that Raven has a spray bottle, and I'm honestly surprised he has not sprayed me yet. But I've been specifically avoiding conversation with him, so.
Yeah, that's suppose for the best until he can actually be civil enough to say something.
Or not. It's fine.
Again, you can't please everybody.
I would like to.
I think he's definitely someone you could probably get to at some point.
I think he would be very hard to get to. He seems very headstrong, and what I've heard from Issa is that he's rather hard-headed.
Mm, yeah. No, he's a very interesting person. He doesn't he's been doing better at it, but doesn't tend to open up about his issues with other people. I remember one time what I don't know what he saw or went through, but at some point he just got got scared of me or something.
Yes, what is the deal from with the red-headed blue one and Raven?
I know they're well, Tanari apparently started to have feelings for him, and then Raven didn't feel the same way, and now he's trying to. I don't know if he's trying to make up for that or something, but they're
But there is
they're not weird.
hatred in Raven's demeanor. I don't know.
I don't know either. Honestly, these yeah, Tanari can. There's been a lot of times where everyone's been upset with him, and eventually we all learn to let it go. But Raven is the different case. He's held on to a few things a bit too long. Well, a little longer than average person would.
Yes. Yes.
I don't God, those months ago that we saw you, and he's still like this weird about it.
Yes, I have not known you for more than 12 hours.
Well, actually, technically for you.
Oh,
Rhea,
has it been more now?
Yeah, well, it's been I guess 12 no, yeah, it has been 12 hours in real time. But like the last time you met these guys was give or take 6 months ago because of the time jump. It's been like about like a little over half a year.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while since you've seen them last, so this is like your first time really getting to know them.
Hasn't it been like way longer than that with the whole hell thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with hell.
Well, the thing is, you went to the Cloud City and then went to Hell almost right away. Am I thinking of that correctly? That it was almost right away?
Roughly.
There was.
I think there was like a bit period.
Okay, so it's been like maybe
there
like
was
9
like
months.
there was like
because the Hell time jump was 6 months, if I remember correctly.
no, it was over a year.
Oh, was it over a year? Oh yes, so never mind. It's been over a year.
It was
like
over
a year and a
Listen,
half.
I didn't write. I mean, I did write it down, but I'm not looking at it right now. I'm looking at different notes. So it's been over a year since you've seen these guys.
It is. I've barely known you for like 12 hours in total. And that includes today and the day that we met.
Yeah,
Don't
it's amazing
know
how
what-
long.
I don't know what provokes this much negative hatred.
You say one thing and then it's an entire year's worth of a grudge.
It is just astounding that. I mean, I would expect maybe some uncomfortableness, but there is pure aggression.
That should have been over. Like, I have whole resentment and a grudge for this group of people, but that's for a reason that I don't really need to get into. But like, it's for a better reason than just I said something that made them uncomfortable. Now a year later, I'm like, ew, you again. You know?
Yes.
People are just complicated. I don't. You know what? Spears goats in closer. I think it's a bard thing. We'll be honest. It's really overdramatic.
Yes, I mean, I agree, but I have no right to regulate everyone's feelings towards me. I just wish they would do it quieter.
Well, I don't mind that you're around.
I appreciate that.
No, you seem like a good person, and you're definitely. It's good to see you working on yourself.
I say that one more time, Dante.
No, just it's good. I'm glad you're here, and it's good that you're working on yourself.
I thank you. That's very sweet.
I hate to cut it short, but
No, please. That was a great stop.
Okay, cool. So cool. I'll say at this point, everybody else, you raise from your sleep. It is lightly raining outside, a little bit chilly, but it has that sort of like first rain of fall kind of smell. Like, you know, the smell of like rain on like wet leaves. Like it kind of like fills that air. And it's quite refreshing as you guys wake up. At this point, the fire does die out due to the water.
Just 1/2 sec. I'll be right back.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, the fire dies down and you all can kind of collect yourselves, eat a little bit of breakfast before you
wake
head
up
back.
to Piers and Rhea with shields on their heads.
You guys can, like, there's probably, like, a little canopy. Like, you guys could sit under, like, a tree nearby. Like, you guys aren't gonna get rained on.
Walks over. New fashion statement.
It's raining. Don't want.
Oh, wait, because I made that little stone hut, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. There's also, like, a little stone hut that you guys could have sat under.
I thought Pod was sleeping in that.
Yeah.
Raven just, like, gestures over to that stone hut. It's like, you guys realize that was there.
I was asleep this entire time, and this was the first thing I thought of.
Yeah, but Piers doesn't have more of the coffee.
And I just copied, so.
Of course you did. And he'll walk away.
Good morning, Rhea. And good morning, Raven. Most important.
Good morning.
Alright. Well, you guys can... Sorry, what was
that?
that?
I just said good morning to you too, Pet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You guys can all climb around back onto the cart. I don't want to force this to push along, but I was really hoping we'd get further. But, as you guys hop on, I'm assuming Pierce is going to drive again.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Let's get up with Pierce again.
Alright. Same layout as last time. Tenari, are you on top or are you in the cart this time? It is raining.
I'll be in the cart this time.
Alright. Head inside with everybody else. Issa's also in there. And you guys make your way forward. Can I have Piers, Raven, one of you to make a perception check with advantage?
Perception check?
Yeah.
Hey, Dante, you want me to do this?
I don't know, unless you want to do two. Unless we want separate ones.
We can do separate ones if that's what you want to do.
If it's perception, then I've got I believe... Where'd it go?
It's absurd.
It's like you do whatever.
It's a 15. I've got a plus 15.
If you want the solo advantage, or just do the two separate ones just for fun.
We could do it for fun, or we can make sure we succeed. It is up to you.
I feel like your high. What your minimum is? If you got a 1, your minimum is what, a 16.
16. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Roll with advantage.
3, 2, 1. That is a 34. I'm not gonna try for the natural 20.
Alrighty. Are you sure?
There you go.
That was really close on the die too. Did you see that?
It's really close, side by side.
That was really close. Anyway, yeah, Raven, as you begin to look around, even with the rain, you kind of like, there is like a small kind of like lip that kind of covers like the driver's sort of seats, so you're not getting directly rained on. But like, the faster you move, you kind of get like pelted in the face a little bit. Nothing unreasonable. But as you make your way, you kind of like glance over the side of the road, and as you begin to approach the city, you can see off in the distance the tall kind of like almost like stone towers that are like almost square in design, and there's like this sort of like bright light that you see from up ahead, but that's not what catches your eye. As you look around along the sides of the road, you see ruins of crumpled houses and buildings. Some look like maybe if they were workshops or other sort of small businesses, but they're all crumpled and destroyed, weathered by time. As you begin to ride through these ruins. And with a 34, what catches your eye is these very thick vines that cover some of the buildings. And they're about maybe 3 to 4 inches in diameter. Like, they're thick vines.
Okay, what catches my eye about the vines?
Well, you've seen them before. Maybe
Okay,
you glanced over your shoulder, but when Tanari was drawing, he drew some very thick vines earlier in Issa's office.
Can I point these out to Pierce?
Yeah, you do. Appears you see them as well.
Can I do a nature check?
Mm-hmm.
That's cocked, but 22.
22, sure, I'll take it. These are, to your knowledge, like, vines grow all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not uncommon, but the size and density of these vines are almost unnatural. To a point where you've never seen vines like this before, and there's a second in your brain where it's like, maybe this is just the soil and things are a little bigger on this side of the island. But it is a little bit odd.
Raven, you know how to drive, right?
You guys can shout to the people in the back.
Yeah, no, Raven, you know how to drive, right?
Yeah.
You hand Raven the reins.
What's going on? Is everything okay up here?
Raven, get ready to... I'm warning you now. Get ready to floor it.
Hi.
And Piers will just hold up his hand in a flicking motion and send a fire bolt, not ball, at the vines.
All right.
Wait for the signal to take off.
Roll to hit.
Did I not?
At this point, if you notice the commotion, you can glance out the window, and you also see those large vines, which you would recognize because you did the graphite drawing.
23.
Oh, shit.
23 would hit. Roll damage.
That's 4d10. That's a lot of damage.
Cantrips, baby. Cantrips at high levels. Let's go.
Would Tanari also hear the come up?
I'll say yes.
36.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Yeah, but
That's
definitely
holy fuck.
you hear the commotion, and Pud, you kind of peek out the window, and then slowly everybody else, you can kind of like peek out around, and you see Piers just launch this small, like almost like bullet of fire out.
He just flicks it off his finger.
Yeah, you flick it off your finger, and it kind of it makes contact with one of the ruins that are covered in this large vine, and immediately they begin to burn and coil away, and you see and you begin to make a perception check. Make a perception check.
Pierce or
Piers.
It's not gonna be
Yeah, I want
great.
to also get out of the vehicle. Seeing
You
what's
don't.
happening.
It burns away, and it burns away quickly as it begins to shrivel and burn. And it just coils and then peels off the side of this like ruined home.
Is it in an unnatural way, or is it?
It peels. It
Can I-
peels backwards. That's all I'm gonna say.
Can I send Oswald in?
Yeah, you fly Oswald over the ruins. And as you kind of get close to the house, Oswald kind of lands on one of the stone structures. That's kind of like the remains of one of the houses.
Everyone, get your kill count ready.
And you see, through Oswald's eyes, this small field is covered, it almost looks braided as it's covered with these large vines. Do you want to make a perception check for me?
Yeah. Oh, is that directed at me?
Yes, that's you. You're Oswald.
Okay, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. I zoned out for a second.
No, you're okay, bestie. We'll end it soon.
31.
31. Yeah. You notice as you were looking through Oswald's eyes, as Oswald looks down over the field of vines, you swear the vines move. Just ever so slightly, they slither. Not quickly enough that you would normally notice, but to a point where it's a little weird.
Hey, guys, those vines are totally just alive and like moving.
Actually, can I...
continue forward or do we go back?
Did fire seem to be effective against them?
Yeah, pretty fucking effective. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
say
okay.
no more.
I want to get down.
I don't have fire anymore.
Well, I do.
Raven
Do you need
cries.
fire?
I'm gonna.
Wait.
I'm gonna
Can
try
we?
another firebolt.
Can I like put a hand? Can I like get out and put a hand on Pierce's shoulder and be like, just wait a second?
You can do that. Because Pierce has already done an action, so I'll say you can hold on. You can help to hold for a sec. What do you do? Tanari?
I thought Pud was doing something.
Oh, is
so
Pud doing something first?
I'm just trying to
Okay.
stop Pierce
How
from doing
about
anything
this?
quite yet.
Let's roll for initiative, not because we're doing initiative, but then it gives everybody a chance to do something. How about
That's a
that?
good idea.
Everybody
Yes.
roll for
That's
initiative.
fair. Alrighty.
God damn it.
Roll initiative.
21
Noise.
What's your dex?
21.
plus 2.
Okay,
Fucking
we've had
20.
no. We.
God damn it.
Oh,
Woo, 14.
I'll let you go first because I just went.
I also
I
got
also-
a 14.
I also fucking promise my dex is higher than yours.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. It's plus 5.
Tanari with a 14 is...
I'm just gonna say Rhea Pud Piers because I did just go and I feel bad taking another one. Going again immediately.
That's fine.
Magic Kraken.
Oh god, yeah, I gotta take that out.
It's
Sorry.
back.
Pud, what did you roll?
I got a 21.
Alright.
My dex is high.
Piers, you
There's
got
a lot
a
I'll
of
give
20.
you a hint. There's a 20. It's
I'm
21.
gonna put it to 20. And
Oh,
Rhea...
Yeah.
Put it to 22.
Oh yeah, Pud 22. Or, sorry, Rhea
No,
22?
Rhea 22,
Rhea
Piers
22.
21.
Because I have
Yeah,
the
Piers
highest dex.
20, Pud 21. But just put it in that order. Yeah.
Alrighty. And then I will leave the weeds at 0 for now.
I'm having
Because-
fun with this advantage and initiative.
Isn't that fun? Alright, Rhea,
Yeah,
you're up
really.
first. You've been told that fire is very effective against
Wait,
these very
wait.
large weeds, which you've been told are alive.
You need
Caleb?
fire? I can do fire.
Caleb,
Yes?
why is Raven at 19 after rolling a 14, Tony at 13
Oh!
after rolling a 12, and Tanari at 10 after rolling a 14 as
Shit.
well?
14. I guess that didn't update, sorry. So Tanari's I'm gonna put Tanari as 15, Tony as or Raven as
Oh, I didn't even see Tony
as
had
14.
12.
I mean, technically they have the same dex, but Raven does have a higher bonus to
Dex.
initiative.
Or initiative, yeah.
Oh, well, who do you want to go first?
I'm fine with Raven going first, if
All right.
that's what Alicia wants.
I'm good either way.
Alrighty. All right. So Rhea, your turn. You've been told fire is
Um,
effective, and those big weeds are alive.
Cool. I cast Flaming Sphere at 3rd level.
Cool.
And that does 3d6 fire.
You guys, for reference, you guys are on the road, and you're like shooting off the sides of the road. The road appears to be pretty clear, but you're shooting at the big vines because you recognize them as a plant that
that's-
Tanari saw.
13.
Dude, the plants
But
have to make a
it
dexterity
covers
save.
a 20-foot wait.
Alrighty.
It's a 5-foot sphere, sorry.
All right.
And then
You see this like small grassy kind of like field begin to just burn up and coil, and you see more of that flinching and peeling away of these vines as the fire begins to slowly consume it. Pud.
Hey, are we like starting a forest fire here? Because I feel kind of bad about that if we're doing
There's
that.
a little bit of rain.
Okay, I'm fine with that then.
You say
I'm gonna-
Forest Fire, Piers looks back at Tanari and then looks back at Pud.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna pull out my shotgun, switch it to fire, and take a shot.
Go ahead, roll for damage. Roll the hit.
Okay, let's see. Shotgun time.
Shotgun time, hee hee.
Oh!
Yeah, roll damage, Bessie.
Sorry, let me check what this is. This might take me a second. Okay.
No, go for it. Take a second. You're fine.
I feel like we want to stick with range, so I don't want to do Chromatic Blade yet.
Oh, you're
Okay,
good.
so that's the first bit, and then
Jesus.
that doesn't matter to it. It doesn't have skin, so that's just another. And then that's just flat. So that's 13 fire damage and 15 piercing damage.
Nice. You begin to see things just coil and peel. And now that you're seeing things, you see the scorched grass that you're leaving behind, but you see the vines now are beginning to retreat, but you could still see them there. Piers, is it okay if I skip your turn to go to Raven because you've already done your hit?
I was gonna ask something.
Yeah, you can ask. Go for it.
Well, it's on. What are they like clinging to? Is it like a building?
Yeah, they appear to be on all of these sort of ruined buildings, and then they seem to be
Like
peeling away,
ruined as
moving
in like
closer.
like
Like
ruined as in
ruins. Like these are like husks of buildings, that you can see like you can kind of guess that they're like the general shape of a building, but like they don't have roofs anymore. They don't have doors or windows. They're bare bones of what you would assume somebody lived here maybe 100 or so years ago, but now, nah, nothing.
Yeah, no, because I was gonna see if there's like any like resemblance left of like there's a door, go inside building.
I mean, do you want it? Yeah, do you want to go inside the ruins that you've cleared it? You've cleared out one house. That's kind of like closest to you, kind of near the side of the road. You could go in there if you want.
Honestly, I'll dig my hand into the fucking mud and pull Alaros out from him, just wipe him off, and then go inside the building.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you pull out Alaros, and you enter the building. Go ahead and make a perception or investigation check, your choice.
I will absolutely do investigation.
Alrighty. Because you're actually going in there and getting around.
16.
It appears to be pretty ruined. There's not much of a floor left, besides maybe a couple of, like, really thick wooden boards, which you could tell were probably supports. The ground is mostly grass at this point. And as you walk in, it kind of it resembles what would be, like, a home. You look around the area. There's not much in here, besides just, like, what's left of the building. There doesn't appear to be any chests or anything of that nature in this building.
Okay, so I couldn't find like any. There's no like drawers or anything, or like any semblance.
No, there doesn't appear to be any sort of noticeable furniture or anything. Just like a couple of support beams, and then the house is just relatively empty, abandoned. You know?
I will exit walking backwards so I don't get. Well, technically, I can't be surprised with the helmet, so I'm just gonna walk out.
No, true. You walk out. All right, Raven.
Okie doke. I don't really have any fire to throw at the vines, and I think everyone else has it covered, so I'm just gonna keep on alert.
All right, you stay on guard.
And move that vehicle. If anything.
Do you wanna make a perception check?
Sure, I can do that.
Right now, the vehicle is stopped so that everybody can get a decent shot at the vines.
All right, let's do a perception really quick. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I mean, something that's quite noticeable is as you see these things peel off the buildings and begin to coil away, once Pud mentions that they are alive and moving, something you notice is that they seem to be retreating and they seem to be moving back towards the denser part of the woods. Like the vines are retreating somewhere, which is a bit odd, but you notice it. And you can let your party know if that's something you want to do.
I'll tuck that information away for now. And I'll just...
Alright,
yeah,
Tanari.
just ready that action.
Hey, Flame Boy.
You want to know the ironic thing?
What?
I'm not gonna throw fire at it right now.
Okay.
The disappointment, the one time you want me to set a forest fire.
I want you to set my forest on fire! How dare you! I even made sure it was raining! So you wouldn't feel as bad. Come on! Burn it down! I know you want to.
Tanari's being better. Hey, you cannot make Tanari backpedal on his emotional growth.
Okay, but are you really gonna let Tanari get outfired by Pud?
True.
No. Tanari can set more
what
fire
are you
later.
doing? Tanari, what are you doing? I'm teasing you. What's up? What do you want?
Yeah, what's up? I'm actually curious.
So first of all, like I want to look around and be like, everyone, just wait a second, and I'm gonna pull out the journal with the information we have and flip to the page that Pud did the thing on the
Mhm.
graphite thing.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna, like, in my other hand, I'm gonna be holding my flaming dagger, kind of using it as a light source, and I want to walk towards what it is and kind of look around, see if any exact markings or something from that graphite drawing are visible right now.
Go ahead, make a investigation check. I'd say with advantage because you're literally using a map. I'll give you advantage on this.
Okay. Okay, not bad. Let's see if we can do better.
Nope.
Nope.
I'll
20.
stick with the dirty 20.
With a 20, though, you are convinced that these are the same vines in that picture. And as you kind of move kind of up towards the house, kind of standing next to piers, not getting too far away from the cart, but getting close enough that you're getting closer to the woods, you do notice that these ruins do continue into the woods. They continue in, and you can see that, like...
Okay, Merlip, I just want to be clear. Is this woods or a jungle?
It's a jungle. I'm
Okay.
using woods. I'm using... This is like where the trees get denser.
Okay, sorry, I just wanted to be clear. I wanted to know where we
These
were.
are jungle. These are like tall, like thick, kind of like thick barked, kind of like... Are they palm trees that are... I don't actually know. No, it wouldn't be
No,
palm
that's
trees.
Palm trees.
Not palm trees.
Palm trees. Is this jungle in Hawaii?
I mean, actually, it's based off of Hawaii. The whole island's based off of Hawaii. So,
It's not palm trees.
It's not
Palm
palm
trees aren't really.
No, it's not palm
jungle.
trees. It's not palm trees. I'm trying to think of what kind of tree it was. Think jungle wood from Minecraft.
It's tree.
Jungle wood
I mean,
from Minecraft.
There's different ones, but there's fig trees, rubber trees, cocoa trees.
Okay, well, it could be anyone.
Mahogany.
I did not do my tree research for my cool jungle biome. I'm sorry.
Think Amazon rainforest. Done.
Yeah, think Amazon rainforest.
I've just been imagining Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly the same. But you see where the trees get denser as you begin to slowly approach and watch as the vines are retreating. And you notice where they're retreating to, the ruins continue. And they almost appear to be in better shape the closer they are to the sort of the denser part of the woods. And then the further away they are, the more decrepit. They're disheveled? That's the word I wanted. They are. It's something you quickly notice. But that same sort of stone pattern on the side of the building that like Piers just exited, it has a similar pattern to the stone. Similar, but not the same. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I want to call back to where the majority of the party is. So, good news first or bad news?
Bad news.
Bad news.
You know, I really thought you were going to say good news.
No.
I think we have to go to where it gets denser.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. We've been new.
I assumed as much.
Meaning ditching the cart and maybe trying to burn as little as possible so that we can follow it in.
It's a great idea. Hey, okay, here's an idea. Could you get a bit closer in? And then I'll, like, gesture for everyone in the cart to get out and stand sort of a bit closer to the entrance. And then I'm going to walk somewhere else and summon Bubs.
Okay. Would I be able to park the cart and tie the horses up?
Yeah, sure, make an animal handling check. Because there's a couple of, like, old fence posts around here, and some, like, stone, like, ruins, which you could easily tie them up to. Go ahead and make an animal handling. Animal handling!
Animal handling.
Yeah, that's what this
My
is.
worst nightmare.
I know. Be nice to the horses.
I'm trying. They don't like me.
They do.
Also, can I make
It's
bumps?
a 15.
Can
Nice.
you make? Yeah, you can make Bubs. No problem. You pull Bubs out of your bag, and Bubs apparates
Insert Lego
in front
Star
of you.
Wars building sound effect.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is because like the
The
bones
Bubs
themselves
kind
are
of click
completely
together.
at this point, so they just kind of come out and just.
I love that noise. It makes me so happy. God, sorry.
So Bubs is gonna watch the cart, and then from there, we'll know because hey, Bubs.
And then I'll like gesture like my hands up to get Bubs' head down.
Bubs just put both of the heads down.
Hey, could you watch the cart and then just like
Can Bubs talk to me?
Not
Because
really.
isn't Bubs?
Not really, but you know that Bubs understands you.
And then I'll pull out the amulet.
could you give me like a ring on this if something happens? Could you try to do that?
You see Bubs kind of nods. Bubs nods his head. And then you kind of feel... You don't hear any noise. But from the amulet, you get this loud sense of just energy and noise in your head emanating from the amulet. It doesn't sound like anything. There's no words to it. But you get that sort of just loud, obnoxious sound. And then it quiets down, and then the Bubs kind of goes and kind of sits down beside the cart.
Thank you so much.
The tail begins to wag a little bit.
Yes, what the Jesus Christ is that?
Oh,
Bubs.
that's Bubs.
Well, that's Bubs, but I don't know what a Jesus is, but it sounds fake.
Fuck
It is.
Jesus.
It's
But
nothing like
that was just like some guy you met up in Dragon's Vale.
It's an Orin thing.
Yeah,
It's only birds.
yeah.
That makes sense.
God damn it! All right.
I do not hate Bubs. Bubs is just very scary.
What?
Oh yeah,
Bubs?
So you
that-
think
Scary.
Bubs is scary?
Oh yeah, that comes along with Bubs. Bubs actually just has like a terrifying aura.
Wait.
Bubs can do a
uses
thing.
Bubs uses his frightful presence.
Yeah, like,
Tanari has been looking into the vines. She's wait, Bubs looks back in panic.
Panic! Bubs is sat there, tail wagging.
This is how we do. This is how we get Tenori into the ruins as fast as possible.
Tanari's actually like weighing the options of like walk slowly with Bubs or run headfirst into the vines.
No, Bubs
Actually,
is staying,
like
Bubs is staying
visibly
back at the
weighing his
cart.
options.
Bubs is staying back at the cart, and you can see Bubs is sat and not moving.
The Bubs is
Freya,
outside.
that is baby.
All right, bye, Bubs. Just give Bubs a pat on one of the heads.
Bubs enjoys the pat. You get the
Bye,
sense.
Bubby.
You're not sure why, but you get the sense. Bubs enjoyed that. All right.
Well,
Yeah,
anyway,
you successfully tie up the horses with a 15. It's not much.
Excellent.
Awesome. All right. And are you guys going to follow Tanari into the woods?
Yeah.
To the jungle.
Alrighty.
Welcome to the jungle.
Into the woods.
I'm imagining Tanari's leading with a journal in one hand and the flame tongue is like a torch in the other.
Into the thick of it.
On Indiana Jonesing it.
Yeah, honestly.
The
I was
torch
gonna
in the
say,
book.
Insert Indiana Jones music.
Oh, prestidigitation isn't the one that does music. Dang it. Wait a minute.
Nope.
Let me.
That's thaumaturgy.
I can do faint
Thaumaturgy.
musical notes. I can do faint musical notes.
Yeah,
So,
but
in
those
the
are like-
distance,
those
you're
are-
just-
those are
does more
illusionary.
music
Those are
shit.
illusionary. They don't make noise.
Yeah.
Yo.
Imagine
Yo,
you
when
had
the artificer does more music stuff than the bard.
It's a minor magical trick. As a faint musical notes, it's gonna be the da 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 in the distance.
Ta-da. Hey, anybody hear where that's coming from?
Yeah,
No.
there's a bard troop coming down the road the same way.
Yeah.
and then everybody kind of like hits like a fucking like sharp note at the same time, and they see Bubs, and you hear one guy going, "The fuck is that? I don't know." Da 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 da. He keeps going.
Oh my god!
Actually
is that
from like a high school of bards.
Oh my god! Is
What are you
that
guys doing
Jones
out here?
Willem?
Trumpets and baritone.
Is
Could
that
I-
Jones Willem, the famous
Trombone.
composer?
Oh
Could
my
I
God.
use Bubs' thing to make one of the dudes shit about shit his pants?
Absolutely.
Just one of them. Just one.
Oh,
Yeah,
so what you're
there's
well-
a distant sob while the Indiana Jones music plays in the background as you guys venture off into the woods or the jungle.
He made him play the brown note.
So anyway,
I'm just imagining all of them like no bother, and then like there's one person with the clarinet, eyes wide, like fuck, fuck,
It makes the
fuck.
loud honk noise. A Squidward honk. Anyway, Tanari, since you're leading the party, can you make me a survival check with advantage, assuming one of your friends will be willing to help you?
Traps. Make sure to look for traps,
Or
please.
you can, or if you want, yes, if you want to check for traps, you can give the survival check to somebody like Rhea, who knows what the fuck they're doing.
I have a plus 13 to survival, so.
That's true. Yeah, that's what
Whoever
we
is
love- we
really
love the
good
actual
with
scout.
whoever's really good with jungles. I'm more like a forests person, not this kind. So if they want to come up here with me, I'll keep an eye
Yes,
open
I
for
will
traps.
come with. Yeah, I will come up there. That is okay with everyone.
Yeah, of course, knock yourself out. Hey, you're gonna do great.
There's like a little bit of hesitation in Snarry's voice, and then just yeah. Yeah, that's
Here's his squinting
great,
at
awesome,
Tanari.
thank you.
So you said at advantage, Caleb?
Yeah, with advantage, assuming like maybe somebody like Raven or Pud is willing to help you, because Tanari, if you're looking for traps, that's something you can't help Rhea with. So who wants to help Rhea? Somebody.
Yes.
Okay, Piers is helping Rhea. Rhea, you can roll with
Fantastic.
advantage.
And then
But
I
I'm
was
gonna
better
take a
than
28.
investigation.
Yeah, that'd be investigation for you to look for traps.
Let's go to Nari! Woo!
Let's go to Nari!
23!
Doing rogue
Nari!
stuff! Woo!
Let's be a rogue!
Alright, you don't notice that anything appears to be trapped on your way as you're following the retreating vines. But what you do notice is that sometimes instead of retreating, they'll grow out and almost try to trip you a little bit, but you're able to quickly call that out. Whether it's like trying to trip Piers or Pud or Raven, you're able to call them out, and everybody's able to watch their feet as you begin to move forward. Rhea, you're pretty familiar with the jungle at this point, as you've spent the better part of a year here, I think. Time stuff we didn't actually talk about. That's fine. We'll say it's a year. Nice flat even number. So you're pretty familiar with this kind of terrain now. As you get to navigate through, you know kind of which plants not to touch and which ones to avoid as you begin to kind of slowly put them in the right direction while still following the weird magic of these burning and smoldering kind of vines. And with the teamwork, you and Tanari at the front and everybody else behind, can I have a marching order for everybody? I'll put your little guys on the board.
I mean, I assume Tanari and I are pretty much side by side.
Yeah,
but...
you and Tanari are side by
Yeah.
side.
I'll be close to you.
All right, you
Don't
guys.
be in the back.
So we're going up. I'm putting them kind of like beside Gojo, over here. I guess this is just where it is. Let's put.
While you're lining this up, I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
No worries. I don't think I have a Rhea token. I'm so sorry.
How dare you?
I know.
And Tony still has the old.
Oh.
I know. I haven't updated Tony's token. I think that's on me. Can I give
Yeah, this is
Rhea-
also cursed Piers.
Oh, is this cursed?
Just
here?
use
Yes.
the
Oh,
Loveless.
Yes,
I mean,
with
yeah,
those
I
menacing
don't-
red eyes.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, it's fine. It's Loveless. Yeah, I'll use Loveless.
Just use Loveless's token.
There you go. Loveless is token. Another bird. Okay, so we're gonna put.
It's a bird.
So the front's over here. I'm assuming. Sorry, Raven. I'm gonna put you out of the way.
Yes, that
so
looks
this-
right.
Perfect.
So the front's this way. We've got Tanari
Put me
and
behind.
and
Put me behind
Rhea.
where Ray is.
All right, behind Rhea. All right, there you
Yep.
go. Who's behind
then move.
Piers or beside Piers? Either or.
I can't select mine.
Yeah, you didn't give us control.
No, I know. You just tell me where you want to go.
Oh, I would be behind Sonari.
Behind Tanari. All right. Raven and then Raven and Tony like that. Is that okay? Or do you guys want to swap places?
Yeah, in
Sounds
the
good.
back.
All
No,
right.
Tony has to social distance.
Tony's social distancing.
There you go.
COVID-19.
No, I'm kidding. I'll keep you
Keep
guys
it up
generally
the rear.
close together just for the sake of things. So we're in Tanari. As you guys begin to slowly navigate through, Tanari calling out to make sure none of your friends trip and eat shit for the most part. That seems to be the only general thing close to a trap that you can see. But it's still helpful. And Rhea, as you begin to navigate through and following Tanari's general directions and trying to follow these weird plants, eventually the plants kind of peel off into like sections of 2 and then disappear in the bushes. And there's a second where you stop, unsure which way you want to go, whether you turn left or right at this point, but looking dead ahead is this large stone brick wall. And in its center is this large, very heavy looking stone door that has this large dragon's head on it. And the dragon's head is looking, it almost feels like it's looking at you. And you see in one of its eyes is this small emerald. And the other eye socket is empty as you approach.
I grab the emerald.
You grab the emerald out of the eye?
Sure.
Go make a
Here's-
strength check.
I was gonna say, Piers will put his hand on your shoulder. Just not do that for a second.
What? I thought we wanted the ring.
Nudge. Let me try something.
What
We'll do that after. Let me just try something.
is this?
Because how high up is the statue? Do you have to climb?
No, it's like right in front of you. It's
Okay, great. I'm gonna-
The head itself is like 6 feet tall.
It's like looking at us.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's like
take.
looking at you.
Yep, I'm gonna take the emerald out of my back pocket and just, if it fits into the other eye.
It's a little big. It's too big to kind of fit in that eye socket because the emerald's quite small. It's maybe the size of like a Canadian. It's like the size of like a toonie. Like it's quite small. And then the other one,
Caleb, please, that doesn't mean anything to
It's
it's
me.
not-
the size of a coin, a large coin. And then the other, but the
It's the size of a $2 bill.
Oh, I do have one of those. You gave that to
I
me.
do. I gave you a toonie, you goddamn idiot. All right, sorry.
Why the fuck would you call it a toonie?
That's
Because
what
that's
it's
what it is.
called.
It's a
Because-
2.
It's a
We use
It's a
Looney
toonie, they're
Tunes
worth-
here.
They're worth
Because the
$2.
loony is 1, the toonie is 2.
Oh my god.
I mean, the toonie makes
I-
sense. The loony is a little bit funny, if I'm being
It's because
honest.
it has a
Okay.
loon on it.
Yeah, it's literally because it has a loon on it. That's it.
We're better than you because we use Looney Tunes as our currency.
I mean, listen, if you're gonna call Elizabeth II a loon, be my guest. But like,
That's on the $10. That was
Anyway,
just the 20.
Okay, what I'm saying is the size of a large coin. The one in your hand, Piers, is significantly larger. Being
it
kind of
not
more,
gonna-
kind of like maybe like 3. I don't know.
So
it's
would
like
you-
the size of your palm.
So it's not gonna work.
It's too big, but that doesn't mean that it can't be chopped down and put in.
Fine, do we
You want
have?
to
Do we
punch the
still?
dragon in the eye?
I was, yeah, kind of forcefully put it in. Do we still have the fucking soul crystal shaving shit?
Probably. Who has it? I don't see why you wouldn't have
If you're
it.
talking about that,
Oh, it would be
that
Tanari.
ice dagger. No,
Ah.
it's Raven that has the ice.
Oh, Raven has the ice
one.
dagger? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tanari
A
used it
scalpel.
last, but Raven has it.
Who has
Yeah.
something to cut this down?
I've got
You
a
need something-
scalpel.
We need to shrink this.
Okay, do you want me to do it or?
Check.
I
Let me
mean,
check.
I don't. I mean, you have the steadier hands.
True.
My hands
Alright.
aren't meant for delicate cuts; they're meant for cutting in
Well.
half.
Yeah,
Tanari's
you definitely do that a lot, don't you? Just thinking back to what happened in the mirror. So
Raven looks to the
on
side.
his face.
Raven looks away.
Trauma.
And there's a super cut of Piers cutting people in half.
No, he's
Oh,
just making
God.
that image of
Of
the
demon-
demon
of
Pierce
true
just
demon Pierce,
chomping
yeah.
alt Raven in two, and it's just
Didn't
like,
he
oh, God.
eat him?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
ate him. Yeah.
He hit him.
Well, he split him in two and then ate him.
Then he
He,
ate him.
he snapped him. He snapped him in half. You know, he went.
And there's just a super cut for Raven appears cutting people in half.
Just like a
Just look
long
at
montage. It's just
the worst
I
kind
used
of
to do that a
montage.
lot.
You'd go chuck it at Raven.
Cool.
Well, small.
And
Good luck,
I
500
will.
gold.
I'll cut it to. I'm assuming what Pierce wants is that he wants it to be cut into the eye of the dragon. Like,
Yeah, I want it to just be smaller.
Okay, so I'll do that. Am I rolling sleight of hand?
This would be sleight of hand. Yes.
Excellent. Let's put that 12 modifier in, and boom.
Imagine only
That will
having
be a
plus
23.
All right, 23.
Hey.
Yeah, you
Need my
managed to
plus
chop
roll
it. You
alone.
managed
I
to
worked
chop
hard.
it down. It does not look identical to the gem that's already in the other eye, but it's small enough that you think it might fit now.
Okay, we can try it now.
I will take it back and try it again.
All right. You place it in the eye of the dragon, and it slips in there, and then it's almost a little bit too small, as it kind of shakes around there for a little bit before just like.
Leave my finger there until something happens.
Yeah, you just like leave it there and hold it. And then you begin to hear this large, like, tick, 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 snap. And then you hear this rumbling noise.
Oh no, this is a bomb!
As you begin to see the door in front of you begin to lift upwards, and begin to pull itself, opening up this large dungeon before you.
Oh.
False
And
alarm,
you
it
can-
was not a bomb.
And you all look down into this dark, musty, damp staircase.
Damn, putting these green gems into a dragon's eye reminds me of that one play we watched, Shang-Chi.
Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, I'm leaving. This is where I'm ending the session. I
That's
hate
why
you
I
all.
wanted to
Good
say
night.
the joke.
Pushes Raya into the. Have
I
fun,
think
buddy.
Jabs is still alive. Let's raid them.
Nice.
That was fun, guys.
was
At
fun.
least I was hoping we would get into the dungeon today, but that's okay. Well, we'll do that next. We saved the dungeon crawling for next week, which is fine.
Right.
It'll be good. I just won't have my good mic, but we'll be fine.
No, it's
Do
fine.
you know what I'm sad about?
Oh, I thought you were already away.
I need to get to the actual talk.
Yeah, I was supposed to do. Well, my thing was I was gonna do two night watches, but then I didn't have time for that. So, yeah, there wasn't a second watch. I know you didn't get.
How
to,
many
you didn't
times
do
do
the
I have to
conversation
say
at
I'm
all.
sorry?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, no. I'm not mad. Genuinely, I want to help you know.
I know,
Everybody-
I'm messing around.
raid. Everybody raid Jabs because friend.
Hey. Oh, you canceled the raid.
I by accident. I didn't mean to.
Oh,
No,
everybody raid!
Everybody
Pretty sure they're
raid!
doing
Everybody
lore.
raid! We're gonna go say hi to Jabs.
They're doing Lord, this is such an
They're
awkward
doing.
time to do it.
They're doing lore, and we're going to raid them. Ha ha ha! Do lore, be good.
Wait here. Okay, I need to think of the